Ngā mihi o te ata ki a tātou, e hono mai ki tēnei o ngā kēmu. A morena atamari e. Tēnei te reanga, te kaumarima, te pakeke. Poitu kohu, HoopNation Junior Showcase. PHBC taking on Legacy, Poitu kohu. And we have team sheets, whānau. We've got on the PHBC, we've got Tatum, Taylor, Gibson, Masters, Pio, Fritz, Masina, Teonepu, Tamihana Mason, Jackson, Masaga, and Poison. And on the other side with Legacy, we have Xavier, Harry Booth, May, Matheson, Kevin Wood, Baden Hayata, Zhang, Liam Bennett, Cole Homan Duo, and Donacha. Hoki mai, ki tēnei o ngā kēmu, tēnei te kēmu tuatahi mo te ata, tēnei rāmere, ooh! They've come out fast and they've come out furious this morning. Tēnei tai tama, tēnei te rangi tuatoru. Koutou mātakitaki mai ana. There we have it. Wood. PHBC. Oh, great presence and pressure. Geez, haven't they started well this morning? Legacy. And here we have it. We're going to go to a quick timeout. We'll be back shortly. And we're back in whānau. Tēnei te kēmu a tuatahi. I tēnei ata. Got a bit of a tussle there. Up again and up and in. And Legacy, Poitu kohu. Sound like a house on fire. Frenetic pace here. Tēnei, oh, and again, just not caught for reaching. And again, you are at court 1. Friday morning, tēnei ata, te ato te rā mere. Whainga whāwha. Tātou e rongo nei, te huarere, ai. Hei te huri. Hei te huri. Ngari. Hei konei. Tautoko ana. Legacy Poitu kohu. Tatum. Driving in strong. The penalty. Wahamine. The foul. Kibi kai tākore wāte ana. Kei reira. Mene pū. Hamine anō. Ki anō ki te taha. Kohi one pū. Ai tā te whakarite. Miti pāhi. Up in. Another foul. Tēnei wātaki mōhi o ka hari te rārangi. Free throw line. Looking. Quick change there from PHBC. Here we have PHBC line. Tēnei te hau tuatahi. And here we go. Great work. Opens up the account for PHBC. Eastwood looking very, very sharp and organising. The legacy Portugal team. Managed to turn it over. Fast break. No one there. And bucket. And one. They really drive strong. Excellent finish there by young Taylor. Took it strong to line with a great rebound by 22. Apologies if we get pronunciation of names incorrect. We will try our hardest to get all these names correct. Here we go. And that little groove there now, PHBC. And turnover. Coming back again, and he's very, very confident going up. You know, he sunk one early and found he's coming again. He's found some nice confidence, young Taylor. He's taking it to the rim. PHBC, tēnei te rea ngō ngā taitama. Whatu kura, kau Māori ma te pakeke. 15 boys. Finds himself at the free throw line, Taylor. LP, legacy Portugal. Doing the on defense, yes, 22 again. He's going to drive strong. Defense. Presence again, and Onepu. Springvale, he'll go straight to the line, Onepu. To the young gentleman, 22, Royston. I hope I'm pronouncing your name correct. Very, very good defensive presence. We've seen a two-man on the turnover there. Come up with the goods, but here's Onepu. Come away with it. Ka te karanga te kai wa wao. Ke mōhio I wehe te haumaru. I mua I te tuku. Te rohi kaka. Onepu. Ki haie I whai pero. And there we have another timeout. Oh, koira te mutinga o te hauwha tuatahi. Huki mai a kone.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
mai mo te hauwha tuarua. Ka waia haere I te ho ngā ingoa. Nā tite nei tātou. Legacy Poi Tūkohu, PHBC, 16 Boys Division. Tino whawhai mo te pōro. Whawhai ke te haere I te rutinga iho. Korero I a PHBC, te one pū. Movement here. Yes. Coming in strong. Up and in. There we have it. Kirk Masters. Very athletic. Kick off. Second quarter. Couple of buckets. Beautiful pass. He just caught up. Put it back to a 5-point game. Ia mātou I whangana whai wāhi ki te tuku ngā mihi. Natava Bailey's big mate sponsors here. Ka nui ngā mihi mo te pūtia tautoko. And for the line, Harry Booth. Junior Booth. Junior Booth. Yes. Oh. Cole Homan. PHBC. If they picked up the intensity. Picked up the intensity on defense. To see the quality of chat coming out of team huddles. Still their boot. We've got a hand to it. Both teams have fired up the defense. Still their boot. Nice to post. Still their boot. Foul. Tatum. Camped down the sub-time in the first quarter. Up and over. Do it. Eric Sang. We saw the intent. But on come the troops. Big change up. Legacy Poi Tūkohu. Young Baden Hyatt has joined back in. Junior boot. Work. Easy. Up. Legacy Poi Tūkohu. Hayata. Up and in. Big bucket there for Connor May. Just to keep the scoreboard ticking over. In the boot. Really, really loving this fast break. Last play was not quite successful, however. Managed to get the ball up court a little bit easier. Also pressure. He goes forward. He's got very, very sharp and organising Wood. Taking his time. Up and in. Off. Great rebound. Good work, Connor May. Finds himself at the free throw line. Connor May. Legacy Poi Tūkohu. Up and in. Connor May. That scoreboard scoreboard ticking over nicely. And Fritz towards the game. Along with Tatum. There we go, great pass. See if he's got the time up. Yes. Just that presence. By May. He turns it over. May. Nice and strong, clear line to the hoop. Xavier. Yep, enough. Found their rhythm, found their groove. PHBC up. Just not quite. Love the intent. Noah. Here's Wood. The HBC. Oh, the pressure on getting the ball down. You can see the effect of that pressure. Suffocating them as they trying to get out of their half. Legacy, Poitu Kohu. Same position, Wood. Takes control of the team. Seems to have a lot of time, Wood. And up and in. Legacy, Poitu Kohu. Nice pass, they might shoot out wide here. Last Tatum. And travel call. Just like that, we're down to the last minute of the Hofā Tuarua, the second quarter. PHBC, Legacy Poitu Kohu. Here's our man Wood. Up and in. Nice bucket. Fritz. There's May. He's been causing all sorts of trouble, May. Very consistent. Pressure again. Fell in PHBC's favour. I'll be happy with that. Fritz. Fast up. Oh, tip there. There you go. Hayata. 9 seconds, we'll go to the half. Beautiful, absolutely great work there. Jackson, and we'll go to half time, we'll see you for the third quarter.
What makes selling with Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now.
Hoki mai e te iwi. Te tūmata tiri mo tēnei hauwha tuatoru. Poi tūkohu, Legacy. Poi tūkohu, PHBC. Whakanga kei te haere. There we have it, PHBC. Up. Boom. Great work, Jackson. Big bucket. Boyd looks like he's picked up a foul.
And I've only played like 2 rounds with my new home. I feel like they go like, not like as far.
Aroha mai te iwi, can just hear some voices close to our mic. Here we are not, hoki mai ki te kēmu nei. Ball movement here. Oh, big main, it's a great pass. Hoki mai. Yeah, picks up a nice foul there. Lou. Once again, apologies of some of the pronunciations of these names, team sheet that we have. But we'll try our hardest. Legacy Poi Tukohu leading 27-14 over PHBC. Tussle for the rebound. May gets another couple for his hard work. Here's Fritz. Fritz again. Level look. Fred! Very likely through the whole game here. Oh, just off his May. Another big rebound. Connor May. Big workload. Quick the change. Fresh troops out on court. Here we have it, Fred. Yes, good Fred. Definitely good pass, 22 up and manages to pull another foul. Good combination. See the synergy between players. The Pustin at the free throw line. Tēnei te hauwhātua tōru e te iwi. Up and in. Rebound. Hati karangati kai wawao. We'll take this time to mihitu all the adjudicators, officials, umpires. An outstanding job. This is day 3. Tēnei te rangi tua toru. Tēnei o ngā whakataitai. Reaching foul there. They've been absolutely outstanding. Had the privilege to call games on court 1 over the last few days. Standards have been of high ilk. The sportsmanship of this tournament is absolutely amazing. Beautiful sportsmanship, which is a reflection of the kaupapa. Here we have Fred. Correction. Open and down with Taylor, another player that's featuring heavily for his team. Legacy up. Fiction. Taylor. Weston coming through. Great rebound. And again, driving to the hoop. Murray just into ends, isn't it? And foul there. Gonna go to the line. Frantic pace there, Iwi. Skate to Wailanga tonu. Pātai te pātai. Ia na mahi āringa. Kai whakahaere. Te kapa PHBC. Hewi anō, hoki ki te kēmu. Yeah. Again. Another shot there. Back two. Just like that, down to the last 2 minutes of the third quarter. Okay, PHBC, tēnei wā. Great work, move the ball down court. Oh well. Aiden. Up and in. That'll be our man Taylor there. Yes. You can see. Oh, feeling it. Yeah, this goes end to end with some beautiful hoops. Taylor. We may have a clock here. That's an exciting passion of this third quarter. Got a few heating up. Ngā kōrero Whanganui te kāua wā me te pai ako. Whakamanei te pai ako. Whakamanei te kai o wao. Asking the question there. And won't be long. We'll be moving into the third quarter, and I think that's time. This last technical, and then we will be into third quarter. We've got the cameraman on court, having some images. And then we have it's iwi, hoki mai mo te hauwha. Oh no, he's got one more shot. Cameraman's back in there. Well, I'll tell you what, I've seen a few things, but I haven't seen this. And up and MΑORI order, we'll see you for the fourth quarter.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change, side by side, with nature, with each other, through research, investment, and practical innovation. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
There was one morning where it was just
Hoki mai, tēnei hau whā, tua whā, Legacy Poi Tūkohu, PHBC.
oh, yeah. Like a scramble? I'll be
And finds himself Springvale line again. Piro, Hapai, and Connor May, he's returned. The theme for Legacy Poi Tūkohu definitely understands his assignments, his roles and responsibilities. A lot of rebounds for the team. We're back into it. And great defense. Oh, and here's our man again. Wood. Comes in to a great game. And again, back to back, really injected himself in this fourth quarter. Yep, Connor May helped himself to a couple. Taylor, draws a great foul. And a quick mihi to our cameraman, camera woman. Kicking it this morning with Jordan. We're going to calculate what? Been absolutely amazing the last 3 days. They're parked up and they've done a tough job. Back-to-back games. Doing time for refreshments. So Kanuinga mihi kia koutou. Our cameraman, camera woman, and our amazing production team. Here we are back at it. Oh, and here's our man. Ooh. Yeah. Probably feeling like it's a tough call because he's just been so present this quarter. He's really come in. He's turned the ball over twice and grabbed some buckets. But another good call from the adjudicator. Back in. Legacy Poi Tūkohu. Coming out. Up and ooh. I guess they'll be watching a few of the highlights. That's a lovely bucket there from Tom Matheson. He's Connor May. See what, he's just around. Yep, he's all over it. Connor, he's not just a defensive prowess. He's into the nitty gritty. And manages to get back from the team. Travel call. Here we go. Come in, Wood. He's been lighting it up. He's not sure to go to the hoop, so why not? Pass it along to our man Connor May, double digit. Look at him at 22, firing it down there, up and in. I'm not sure when they name tournament teams and stuff like that, but it's going to be a hard job because there's so many young gentlemen in this 15 boys grade alone that have just put on great performances. Oh, just the old Waiwai hit the rārangi, put the kiwa ho. Back in. With two kohu. Fast feet there. Reaching foul. Hiwi anoi te iwi. Nau mai rarau mai ki tēnei o ngā tukinga nui Whanganui a PHPC me legacy boy two kohu. He's a man Wood. And who else but 22 will do the do. Poison, wow. And Wood. Connor May. Been hard to handle. And he may find himself again. No, from the side. Just like that, 2 minutes remaining. Fourth quarter, ho far, to a far. And we've got a timeout. Ki mai whānau, tēnei hauwha whakamutunga. Really gets up in it. Ri hoki mai ki te kēmu. Kayawai, Fritz, went up strong, Fritz. Good fake, up and in. Minute 30 remaining. Oh, just desperation defensively. Oh, it's a good block there also. This last minute, not long remaining. Tēnei te kēmu tuatahi I tēnei ata. Tēnei te rā mere. Nei ka nuinga mi kia koutou. Tautoko ana I tēnei o ngā whakataitai nui. Up. Just off. That's a great rebound. Noah. Up and rolls it in. Nice bucket there from Tyrell Gibson. But just as fast down the other end. 2-2. And we've got another timeout here.
Drama, international drama, the best of Indigenous talents, drama queens,
just wake up, sis,
and epic scenes, fiction-laced,
We shouldn't have done that.
or reality-based, award-winning, riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here. This year, ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau kua uru mai koe.
Hey, I don't know.
Tō mātou reo,
Kau te manoarere kia
tō mātou tuku hohe,
So a lot of eggplant emojis there,
tō
Matua.
mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
And aroha mai te iwi, we're doing ahead at the worst time possible, but big mihi te legacy poitu kohu. Take this one out 50-37. And ka kiti a koutou, a kōkua kene.
might already take it off, my cousin. But if you've lost your phone, come and let me know. And I'll reunite you with your phone as soon as we can. Alright, coming up next, getting into some quarter-final action. Right here on court number 1. This is the 17 boys. Right in front of me, that is Showtime Basketball taking on overtime. 17 boys quarter-final on court number 2. Dunkin' Donuts versus MΑORI. And out there on court number 3, Whanganui versus Disney Hoops. Kakaha Koto, give it everything. And we'll see you at the end of the Kelra.
Tēnā ro anō hoki koutou, koutou e mātaki teki mai ana tēnei o ngā tukinga nui, Whanganui a Showtime Basketball, overtime, e te iwi, this is a semi-final, ooh-wee, it's a quick mihi to our MC, been outstanding. I'll tell you what, you want to hire this guy, he'll do multiple events. But Showtime Basketball, we've got Reynolds, Tofale, Jaden Snelgar, Remus, Tibi, Tom, Savai, and Chen. And on the overtime, we've got Hunter, Micah, Cooper, Jay Sander, Moulton, Will, Spraggan, Marshall, and rounding off your overtime team is Dylan. And we're into it. First buckets. Overtime, Hunter. This will be frenetic at pace. Got Remus on the ball. Cruising around here. Up. Not quite. Here we are not. Hanui ngā mihi. Ki te pūtea tautoko and Polo Projects. Bailey's. Kia ora mo te pūtea. Up and in. Overtime. Tēnei te reanga. Te kaumawhatu te pakeke. Taitama whatu kura. Nau mai. E te iwi te tūmata tēnei ki tēnei whiringa whaiiti. Tēnei tātou te rā mere. E kei overtime te poro tēnei wā. Ethan. Looking 10 with Marshall. Up. Just off. Just like that. Beautiful work. Lewis Reynolds opens up the account for Showtime Basketball. He tāta whakarite. Oh, that's just what pressure can do. Here we are not. Ki Showtime te poro I tēnei wā. E taku mōhio. Ko ngā kaiwa wao e whakahaere ana tēnei kēmu. Kāre kore kei te taumata teke teke. Te kaunga o te whakahaere. Me ara awa mohiotanga ki te whakahaere tēnei reanga. 17 boys. E re hoki mai. We're live, that's right, MAORI Plus stream, and it is free for your pleasure to view. We are not kei overtime. Ethan. Strong. Oh, yes. Some nice foul, Ethan. And he'll go to the line for 2. Tēnei te hauwha tuatahi. Tēnei whiringa whaiati. Te reanga, te kaumawhatu te pakeke. And Ethan. Successful on his first. Up. Yeah. Never looked like missing. Te tiro ki te hārai, ki te haumaru. Kai te ata kawe. Noko wātea. Up and in. Tom. Showtime Basketball, kei te whakarongo tātou, ki te hunga e tautoko wana. Got great support of both teams. Tom. Yeah, M1. Yeah, kai te tika te kōrero. Te hunga e tautoko wana ko te haumaru, te ārai, te hōreri. Up. Ethan. Hunter. Tā te kawe, te pōro Tom. Great defense there. Pirira wati te hōreri. Engari, kua ki tātou i te kāwa wao. He hāmene, he tūhapa. Nā reira. Showtime Basketball, Tom. Tauwhale. Back to Tom. Tauwhale. Yeah, nice little fake. Up. Fade away. And Ethan up to it. He's looked very strong, very confident. That's a big rebound. Pressure again. Oh, what's the call? Aren't they just working so hard? This is a semi-final, whānau. Oh, up to Tom. E tēnō hari ko te hunga e mātaki-taki ana e tautoko ana. Reira ka nui ngā mihi. Oh, hea te karanga. Padres. Oh, Pahi. It's a beautiful pass. Yeah, I like the look. And he comes. Fresh troops. And Marcus. Taking his time, Marcus. Marcus. Up. But is this to get the rebound? Fighting for everything in this semi. Oh, hockey Mike. My cut. Just poked his pocket there. Tom. Showtime Basketball, Tom. It got up and yeah, great work defensively. Also from Micah to pick up that rebound. Loving the intent here, both teams. Beautiful. Jaden. Oh, doesn't count. Both these teams are definitely getting an opportunity to show their skills in such a big game. Semi-final. Then Marcus. Let's get it back. Tom. Beautiful work, and he's really worked tirelessly in this one. He's going to find himself back at the hoop, and this will take us and one to the end of the first quarter. So Tom, just to round off this quarter, up and in. There we have it, and we'll see you for the second quarter. Ki mai whānau. Hau whā tuarua. Ka tika hoki. Showtime basketball, overtime. Showtime. That's strong. Oh, Tom with a beautiful rebound. Yes, he's had a very, very big first quarter and backs it up. Showtime. Nice spin, great. Just got a piece of it. And he'll find himself at Marshall. Go for two. Up and in. Overtime. Just need to keep their scoreboard ticking over. Marshall. Yeah, great contribution. Taiho. Getting that. Sub. Hiriano. Nice work there. Marcus. Using the speed, Marcus. Oh, beautiful. Nice injection of speed. Marshall. Looking well. Marcus. Marcus Chen. See the dynamics of Showtime basketball. An array of skills. And Jaden's back in. Snilka. Tēnei te hauwha tuarua second quarter whānau. 17 boys semi-final. Tom. Feel when Tom has his hands in the ball when they have possession. There's generally something doing. Up. And a good look. Play on. Easy buckets. Yeah, Ben Tibby gets on the score sheet. Overtime. Tillin driving strong. Here's Tibby. Let me go all the way, Tibby. Strong, open, up and in. Great rebound. Yeah, good work. Also for Hunter. It's Tom. Taking his time, Tom. Speed. Here's Hunter. Beautiful. Behind the back, no look pass. Marshall, up and in. Overtime. Couple of big buckets. Here's Marcus, picks his pocket. And again, they'll help themselves to another two. Marshall. This has been a great start to the second quarter for overtime. How te karanga te kai wao. And both teams regrouping while Marshall. Yes, Marshall. 100% from the free throw line. We'll back after this timeout. Back in, whānau. Showtime basketball. Overtime. It's been all overtime the start of this quarter. It's Tom. Oh, it's just like that, Tom. Drops a big bucket. Coming through strong here. Yeah, drove nice and strong, didn't he? Overtime. And he'll find himself at the free throw. Once again, just like that, 2 minutes remaining. Tēnei hauwha.
Yeah. No, I'll do the thing. Yeah.
Ready to whānau. Tahi minute toi ana. Oh, up and strong to the hoop. There we have it. Ethan. Marcus. Tip on it. Remus correction. But overtime, there's never been a quarter that they've really pulled it back. It's definitely this quarter. The rebound again up. Manages to retain it. Christian. He's going to come strong to the hoop. Just like that. This is a big quarter for overtime. They've really pulled it back. Here goes Showtime. And picks up a foul, driving strong to the hoop. Yep. Lewis. It's just a flurry of points from overtime in the second quarter. But Lewis will take us through to the end of the second quarter. Lady Tiwi, we'll be back for the third.
What makes selling with Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Hoki mai whānau. Hau whātua tōru, third quarter. Big second quarter from overtime. Up, short. Have to call it to Kaiwa Wao. Kia. Ooh. And a good look from out wide, out deep. But Kia. Ooh, he's ate her. Yes. And definitely back in it. Big time. It's just that momentum shift. Overtime. Ethan to the hoop. Ka whai wahi e ki te rari pero. Ethan. Tēnei te rā mere e hoa mā. Rangi tuatoru. Whiringa whaiati. Te reanga. Ngā taitama whatu kura. Te kaumā whatu te pakeke. Showtime. Up. Just off. Big rebound. Big rebound. Tom. Tom. Definitely a standout for Showtime. He'll go to the line. Good rebound also there. Ethan. Micah. You can hear Kaitote Micah. He'll go up and have a good look. Micah. Big bucket. There we have it. First time in the game. Overtime has taken the lead. Marcus. Oh. Ko te tikanga. Ki te pērā. Apologies there, that was Remus. Marcus has checked himself into the game. They will... Oh, that's good work from Ethan. Micah. Again, Micah, just soft hands. Back-to-back buckets. We have Remus. Oh, coming in with some venom on attack. None other than you know, Tom. Jackson. Out deep. He'll get that name and that number. Hold the line, caller. Taku Mohio. Well. But overtime, just like that. Ethan, we'll have a look. Hold up, gets the foul. And they've really taken control of the tempo of the game. They were down, as we heard earlier, in the second quarter, came back. Now they've taken the lead. So big momentum shift. And kudos to coach. Just injecting players at the right time. But Ethan at the line. Very valuable contribution from Ethan. And loving the total, loving the support from the side, and he just buckets too. Here's Marcus. Speed. 10 brings to this team. He's just like that. And here's Tom. Tom as well. Good synergy between Marcus, Tom, and haere ki te rārangi pero a Tom. I he ki ngā wā kua tai atu ki te rārangi. And Showtime gets fresh subs in. Lewis is entered back into the fray. Tom, as Tom does, delivers. Tom again. Count on Tom. Back at it. Overtime. Ethan. Will. And he's been red hot, Will. He has definitely joined the party. Overtime 34, place 27 showtime. Just like that, what a steal. Ooh, just an unfortunate. Very unfortunate there from Will. We hope the young gentleman bounces back. He's dropped a couple of big threes. And they've seen the weapon that he is. Here we have it, finally. Winding up this quarter. Talk about momentum shift. Go to the line. Easton. They've really found their groove in this third quarter. Backed up from the second quarter. With 20 seconds remaining, 9-point lead. It's quite vital here for showtime. Just to go into the half, last quarter. With some points on the board. Tom's in there. Ooh. Here we have it, Whanau. That is the end of the third quarter. We'll see for the fourth.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change, side by side with nature, with each other, through research, investment, and practical innovation. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
Well, we're back in whānau. Hau whātua whā, fourth quarter. And showtime. Desperately needed to score some buckets, and they have. There's Ethan. Ethan again. Up and in. Ethan. Big contribution from Ethan. Overtime. But Showtime basketball. Oh, wow. Just absolutely read that Hunter. Those moments prove big moments. But Lewis, yeah, open and up and just off. Jaden got a good look. Good look. And finds himself at the free throw line. 6 minutes remaining. He also had a good contribution today. Dylan, number 3 for overtime. Back to Showtime. Jaden. Oh, and again, Hunter. We're going to do another couple. If you can hear it in the background, the MC is absolutely outstanding MC for this event. 3 days, same energy every day. IQ Intel keeps the energy super positive. And we just go to a timeout.
Giving more than a 2-point lead. Last 4 minutes left. Spot of the series on the line here. 17 points.
Kia ora whānau. And we're back. Oh, goes to the hoop strong. Real strong, and they needed that.
This is quarter-final basketball at its finest, ladies and gentlemen.
Ai me mihi ki te MC koia kei ai o mo te whakamārama, me te whakahaere, te wairua o te whare nei. But overtime, haven't they really picked up the ante in the third, actually started in the second quarter. And Showtime just hasn't been able to stick with them, but there's been players that featured very, very heavily. Tom, as I speak, has been probably the standout in all facets.
Boom! What a setup from Duncan Donuts. And the corner three is good. 2-point game. And we got some time out on the floor to talk it over.
Here we are.
Only 1:45 on the clock. 2-point game. Volleyball basketball.
Later Tiwi.
Another stop for Whanganui. Pushing the tempo. And they'll set it up.
Up, just off by cut. But big strong contribution by all. And kia ora Tiwi, thank you for those that have oh, nice bucket out wide that have messaged the talking around the mic. We managed to fix up that. So we're back in, and a big mihi to our camera crew, sound production, the whole production team. Remember, this is tireless work from them. 4 days follow on. MāORI Plus live streaming, but without the mahi of the camera crew. And you may be able to see on the other court, straight direct. That's where they sit. They're up there. It's a big tough job standing there, operating the camera, staying up with the frantic pace. Nō reira, ngā hoki mai ki tēnei o ngā whiringa whaiiti. Tēnei camera, it's a big one, it's a semi. And 17 boys. Caught one. Kei te pai rawa atu te hunga tautoko. Just a big mihi. Big mihi to our supporters throughout the duration of this competition. It's just so is the wairua of this competition. Here we are now. Here's our man Tom. Just got a hand in there. Just under a minute remaining. And it will, dare say, overtime is looking very, very likely with a 9-point lead. However, it is a lot of time in the game of basketball, as we know, but they probably need a foul early. Micah, nice and strong.
Still a 2-point game here. 47, 45.
Yeah, and here's this great sportsmanship again.
Whanganui playing strategy here, going another timeout. They want to make sure they finish this last quarter strong. Giving their lads the best opportunity to take the win. Spot in the semi-finals up the ground.
And kaya Tom te poro taku mui o koe te kai tākaro te kapa showtime, but we'll be nice out wide up, and there we have it. Ka mihi ki ngā kapa eru a showtime basketball overtime, and big win from overtime in the semi, and we will see you for the next one.
International drama, the best of Indigenous talents, drama queens,
Just wake up, sis.
and epic scenes, fiction-laced or reality-based, award-winning, riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here. This year, ki MāORI Plus me whakaata MāORI.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, Stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap. Ka mau, kua uru mai koe.
Hey, tēnā koe.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia au te manoa rere, kia au.
Tō mātou tuku hohe.
So a lot of eggplant emojis there,
Tō
Matua.
mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
We'll catch up with you later on, ladies and gentlemen. Kia ora koutou.
Oh, kia ora koutou, e rauranga tira mā. E hono mai ki tēnei wharinga whaieti. Ko ia, Whanganui kei te haere, PHBC 17 boys, Tararua Rangers. Ka nui rā ko ngā mihi i tēnei ata ko te rā mere tēnei, te rangi tuatoru o tēnei whakataitai. So welcome into this broadcast, live media, MāORI Plus live stream. Coming at you, all free, all we, and we love that. Tararua Rangers, oh, swift, and the speed. Here we have a PHBC. Reader. Yep, few difficulties with the time of ball. Get that sorted. We've got an awesome production team here. However, tēnei te whiringa whaieti. Tēnei te kēmu, ki taku mōhio. Tuatoru I tēnei ata. Ka nui ngā mihi and mihi ana kia ora rawa atu. We've just had the time clock corrected. Awesome mahi. I've had a few issues over the last few days, but they've always corrected them in timely fashion, so ka nui ngā mihi. And once again, that's strong here. Oh-wee! Tararua Rangers. And we will get to the team sheets. But PHBC draw it up 5-all. Plere mihi ana. Tēnei wā. Wai mari e. Tēno tata. Oh, I tata tāhai. Engari mo tēnā. Up and just off. But manages. Journey. Pick up early foul. Reira koutou mā, aha ko wai aha ko ki hia. Nau mai, piri mai ki tēnei. Tukinga nui. Oh, it's a big good block there. Good tussle. And unfortunately got called for travel there. And in they kawa wau. Taumata tike tike, te whakahaere. Tēnei ke mua ki ana ko te poitu kohu. Pulls up short there, Journey. And Minister picked up a foul there. And Ian. Correction on the numbers. Dayton. Oh, beautiful pass inside. Up. PHBC. Marangi tēnei wā tonu. Taylor. Reira whānau, slow scoring affair, which is always credit to defences. Reira, tēnei wharinga whai ati, ko te reanga, kaumā whiti te pakeke. Just like that. Thief in the night, isn't it? Coming through. Yes. Drops that. PHPC. Really putting on the pressure there. And again. Just got a hand to it, but you can just see the presence and pressure on defence. And as we've seen, the teams that have been victorious have really elevated in their defence pressure. Nice spin outside, PHPC drops it. We will get that young gentleman's number. We do have team sheets here when the time's correct. There's a big three. Here we have him, Ezekiel Motu on the score sheet. Back at it, PHPC seems to have settled quite early. Up and in, feeling it. Yes, look likely. Bolt. Ian. He's joined the party. Party. And unfortunately, just sort of back-to-back errors. Not from the lack of intent from the Tararua Rangers. And if you're around those Rangers, it's actually a little bit cold. But back in the hands of PHBC. Oh, starting to warm up, isn't he? 3 for PHBC. Ian. Dropped the 3. He's going for and 1. And from such a tight affair early, they have actually kicked it out to potentially definitely 10-point lead. And we'll go to the break. We'll see you for the second quarter.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
ko hoki mai te iwi. PHBC, Tararua Rangers. Tēnei ngā mare, a whatu kura me ki, tau tamatāne. Ko te reanga, te kaumā whatu te pakeke. Katahi te pakanga. He pakanga kei te haere. I Whanganui nei kapa. Here we go, Tararua Rangers. So see just clicking over there. Over the scoreboard. They managed to get back the rebound. Yeah, and 6-1 deep. That's just what they needed coming out of into the second quarter. I think it was Flynn Cosdell. However, PHBC, yes, and they're working strong here. See corrections on that 3. Luka Rudi. We're back in. And that full court pressure from PHBC, it's a tough one. They managed to absorb Hilton Sweetman. Gets them out of trouble, this. Mihi ana ki te pūtia tautoko. Me mihi ka tika. Baileys. Kia ora mo te pūtia. Kia ora rawa atu. Coming in. Tararua Rangers. Strong to the hoop. Benji grabs a couple. Oh, nice spin. Just loses possession though in the attempt. Ooh, definitely led strong there. Up and in. Again. Cody with the bucket. Position back to the Rangers of Tararua. Now Paimounga Meki just slipped there. Unfortunately. And he's up and in there for the Rangers. Tararua. Ngari, ke te hoki mai. Jerry Kelly. PHBC. This is a whiringa whaiti, Maraki Edwards. Kua huri. Kinga Rangers te poro. Oh, it just gets in the lane. Disrupts it. Up. Strong to the hoop. Very strong to the hoop. Maraki. And he'll go to the free throw line. Such a wall up just from out deep, and that's a nice rebound. Benji. Out wide. Sinks it. Flynn Cosdale. That's the key, keeping their scoreboard ticking over. Here we are now, PHBC. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely. Balance, execution. Ooh, got a whistle. Yep. Subs coming in. Nei mihana kia koutou kua huri mai ki tēnei whakataitai. HoopNation Junior Showcase 2026. This is 17 boys division semi-final from out deep. Picks it up the end. It's a good contribution through the first and second quarter. Up strong, Jerry Kelly. Another one whose presence has been felt on the scoreboard. JK, Jerry Kelly, he'll go to the free throw line. Unsuccessful, but the Rangers. Logan. Ooh. Great rebound. Good tussle in there. Yeah, the adjudicator was right there. Right on the money, as they say. Hoki Te Poro. PHBC. And up. Ooh, great rebound. Never give up on the play. He's coming down court. Through, up, in, bucket. Will it count? Loving the intent. Driving with purpose. Last 30 seconds. Tēnei hau whā. Tuarua. He's just going to get up and Benji again. Bag a couple. Here we are now. Tyler Ford. Maraki. Edwards. Right on the buzzer. There we go. We'll see you for the third.
What makes selling with Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Hoki mai te iwi te tū matatini. Ki nei whiringa whai ati. Te reanga te kaumawhiti 17 boys semi-final PHBC Tararua Rangers. Tēnei wā tonu. Yeah, just held off well, didn't they? Here we are not. I'm back at it. Taylor Ford. Really been enjoying teams coming out of timeout to quarter time. Just seeing the strategy that coaches have applied. It's in the execution. Taylor Ford, 31 for PHBC. First time at the line today for this fixture. Nice rebound for Journey. And Rangers, Tararua. Kia ora ngā pai maunga. And they're in position. Samuel. Great defense. Unfortunate there for Samuel. Defense Samuel and Liam. Logan. Open for the three. The nice three there from the Rangers of Tararua. Here we are not, Koki anō. Taylor Ford says, hey, guess what's up? I'm going to join that party too. He's joined the three party. Logan. Benji. This is a great contribution, Benji. Good rotation. Matea hai te nana. Koki anō. Tērā Tuki, Ian, has featured heavily in this fixture, the semi-final. Tēnei tara mere Friday morning, and wherever you are, throughout te motu o tēnei huri noa, tēnei au huri a whiowhio. Welcome, HoopNation Junior Showcase 2026, Te Awa Tipua, MāORI Plus live stream, Polo Projects, Caltex, Bailey's, Berg sponsors, kia ora mo te pūtea tautoko. It's wonderful opportunities for our rangatahi to showcase their talent in their chosen code. Go Logan. Samuel's in there, but just couldn't quite. There goes Maraki. Very athletic talent. Oh, it just picks it off. And again. Definitely got an eye. Went takes a nice spin. Had a lot of time. And again. Maybe had too much time there. Here's Ian. And no one's home, and guess what? Managed to get it back. Yep. Oh, just off. However, they've got to somehow just sort of absorb this pressure. And they've managed to keep possession, which isn't easy. And he'll get that and one. That's a big bucket. Sort of, I wouldn't say halts the momentum, but they really needed to get some points. They've got these little injections where they go on a run, PHBC. And they've managed to halt it. Logan. Rangers at the free throw line. Another foul. Tori mana te toia na I tēnei hau wha. Managed to keep possession. It's a real battle out there. Luca, Rudy, unfortunate call for travel. That's just that mindset that PHBC have on defence. Don't give up any easy space. Here we go, Maraki. Ziku's out there. Back to Motu. Maraki. Work. Good look. Ziku. Logan. Barbara. Benji's in there. Pretty hard to... Oh yeah, just had a little look, didn't he? Good presence here by Logan just by being there. Put the attacking player in 2 minds. Oh, unlucky there. Luca got up, managed to get it back. Hilton through, up and in. Oh, good block there. Liam looked sure to score. Oh, yeah. And just like that, PHBC, and this is Maraki. And again, why not? I just dropped one early, but no, I was feeling it. Logan. Shy of a minute remaining. Benji. They got another hand to it. Can be quite frustrating for these young gentlemen. Yes, good defense. Luca. Nice finish. Pass Luca. Through to Hilton Sweetman. Here we go, PHBC, they've been on quite a scoring raid. All inside Maraki. Winning strong, Dayton. And we have a timeout. Substitutes. Correction. 10 seconds remaining in the third quarter. And PHBC has been hard to hold them back from these scoring raids. And he's going to use the clock. There we have it, Whanganui. We'll see you back for the fourth.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate.
O nau mai hoki mai whānau ki tēnei haupa whakamutunga. Tēnei whiringa whaiati, Whanganui ngā kapa, PHBC, Tararua Rangers. Whakamatu ka te kōwai ka eke, te whiringa toa o tō rātou taumata. O te rā tēnei reanga. Rangers supporters, you know what? We got caught for travelling there. Ko hoki anō. Ki ngā tino o te kapa. Tararu Rangers. Nathan. Rebound with Nathan. Riding through with Maraki Edwards. Nathan. Koutou mai, hono mai. Nui ngā mihi ki ngā with anchor there, Bailey's multiple sponsors here, and ka nui ngā mihi ki a koutou. Oh, just needed a little bit of support there. Flynn. Vice President, pressure on defence, looks like Luka Ruri. Yeah, Luka. Oh, unlucky. Maraki. Oh, really strong. Zico, I think. Loving the intent that these young gentlemen drive to the hoop. Tension, intent. Really puts pressure on the defence. Moreira. Oh, gets a bucket. Again, Ezekiel. Moreira. Big task ahead for Tararua Rangers. Get some buckets. Yep, moving foul. Waiwahi e ki te rarangi piro. O te rarangi Hamenemeki. Liam. O kau, kei te taha ke. Mo taku he. Kua hoki anō kia PHPC. Ian. Definitely one of the leaders of this team. Has been very consistent. Backs another couple. Big wide pass out wide. Flynn. He's going to drive strong to the hoop, Flynn. It's Ian. Maraki Edwards. And I tell you what, it's been a joy to watch. Moreira. Working strong here. Rangers. Ian. Maraki. Correction. Manages to keep Dayton. Getting very familiar with these young players. And enjoying the participation of the crowd, the support. Tēnei wairua, te Māori o te whare e mihi ana. But back into it, Hilton Sweetman. Just trying to look for some support. And he has. Flynn. Up and in. Just off. Got a whistle. Moreira me hoki. Taku titiro. Back into it, Whanau. Ian. Spin up. Yes, Luka Ruri. from Flynn. A little gun shy there, but Rudy. And here he is again. Wow, hops for taste. Maraki. Edwards. And may have fresh subs coming on. Back into the fray. And may have had a foot on the line, so PHBC back with it. Ezekiel. Nice work out wide from deep. Feeling it. Samuel. Joins the party of three. Right, hard to karanga. Whakataua te kai wawao. Te kai piu. Tāna, whakahoki te pōro. Ki ngā Rangers of Tararua. Up and in. Just off. Let's go. Flying down. Great rebound. Falcon. Taipule. Up in the work of Flynn. Brings it up and just off. And PHBC, tēnei te whiringa whai, it is a semi-final. Will come through and head into the whiringa whakatoia huaka. Once again, see that great sportsmanship. Nō reira, e mihi ana ki ngā kaperua, and just a big shout out to the management and coaching staff. It's been amazing and wonderful and a real pleasure to call these games over the last 3 days. Just see the strategies as teams come out of timeouts and quarter time. See them apply exactly what the coach is after. It's a wonderful, wonderful to see. Nō reira, hoki mai, we're only just shy of a minute remaining. And then we will prepare for our 11:30 game. If you've joined us, no Mike, kia ora, kia rana, malo, malola lei, palofalawa, good Morgan, ciao ciao. See, the ref's got a big bag of hydration, which they will need to stay hydrated and performing at their best. Ka hoki anō tātou ki free throws. And then we have Jerry Kelly for PHBC. JK, free throw line. Very smooth. Here we are now at te iwi. Okay, no, Flynn. Flynn going in strong, just gets the timing right, perfect. Just definitely deserve that. Another player that's worked considerably hard all day. Oh, spin up, good foul. Taipule. Showing his strength and agility. And the key. Nā, kei aia, o te tahi wā. Taipule. Nice rebound. The man, Rudy Ruka. Driving in the heart of PHBC. He made it look all too easy. Coming this last minute. Remaining on the shot clock. Correction on the time. And Mātai Pule back at the free throw line. SKI up. And work from the young man. Back. Comes in strong up. Beautiful. And there's that sportsmanship I talk about. Awesome to see. Zero egos here, whānau. Went in nice and strong though, didn't he, Flint? Nice and strong. And as all good power forwards do, they protect the rim. Flint gets backs another. Rebound there also. And they're still looking to attack strong here. Oh, beautiful. Again. Clarence. Clarence has injected himself into the game. Nice up spin. Good defense. Lovely rebound. Working hard here, the young gentleman. Has a little look. Yeah, Cooper. Cooper got the rebound there. Finds his name on the score sheet. It's 9 seconds here, whānau. Right up. Congratulations to PHBC and also Taranua Rangers for making it through to the semi, but PHBC will head through. Nō reire tiwi. We'll see you all on the next Kia ora mai e te iwi.
Boys can get into it. We have one ref waiting for one more here on court number 1.
Anō reira tēnā koutou e te iwi. Tēnei te rā mere. Tēnei Kemu. 15 boys, Brown Brothers, taking on 4 Bucks. We've got a team sheet here. Brown Brothers, JC Goodman, Ariki Jacob, Messiah James, Collier, Kenzo. We've got Zion, Reggie Allen, Charlie, Jaden Korpu, Rico Edmonds, and rounding off your Brown Brothers team is Marley Hannah. And with the Tall Bucks, Liam Taha Williams, we've got Quinn Te Wao, Malachi Christie, Dante, Birking, Broomhall, Hooper, Rasmussen, and number 50, Sam West, rounds off your team. We definitely would love to have the management and coaching staff's details. At this stage we don't. But a big mihi to all management and coaching staff, and we do know that every team has that parent and that person in the background that plays a big role and definitely gives those coaches and management just a little bit of time to focus on stuff. So ka nui ngā mihi ki ngā ringa raupā kei ia kapa. And we're into it. E te iwi. Fast, furious pace here. So fast, just lost control, but I'm pretty sure we'll see the fruits of the speed game. Tēnei wā. And just got a foul there. And how te kura te kawa wao. Ko whakawhiti te pōro. Moreira. Takes some time just to find his feet. Up and in. There's Taha Williams. 4 Bucks. Open the account. Come through. Beautiful spin move. Zaya. Agassi Collier. Augustus. Apologies for the mispronunciation of any name. 4 Bucks. Yeah, just great pressure from the first whistle. Brown Brothers, Tall Bucks. Brown Brothers to the ball. JC Goodman. Nice look. Good rebound also there from Blake Rasmussen. But Taha Williams. Ricketts. Up, through and up. Managed to retain position there. Taha Williams. Oh yeah, Liam. He's just had that support from the crowd. Oh, and one. Yes. Gonna count it. Gonna bank it. And he will go to the line. Zaya. Yes, smart. Smart there from JC Goodman. Oh, free and open. JC Goodman. Taha Williams. Back to Taha Williams. But too far. Taha Williams just gets it in. Not sure that number if it's Neeson. Nice rebound. Zion. Fibers. Yes. Wilco, another nice rebound. Collecting those boards there. Zion. And one. Brown Brothers. Tall Bucks. This is your 15 boys grade. I know you're looking at something thinking, wow, some athletes. Some good Kai within the camp of both these teams. There's Zion. Pushes Brown Brothers out. Back in. We have a number for 0-0, which is Neeson Broomhall. Unsure if that is. Oh, nice strong to the hoop. Yeah, Blake Rasmussen. Here we are. James. Zion. He's feeling it. Both teams just ticking over the scoreboard. Liam, Taha Williams. Give it out to Neeson. And nice and open and free. Malachi. He'll pick up a late foul outside. Just like that. Only 2 minutes remaining in the first quarter. Just like that. Yes. Back to the scoreline again. Free throw line, that is. Another nice rebound. Taha Williams. Yeah. Tall bucket. James, Messiah. Richie Allen. Taha Williams, Liam. Nice side. Blake Rasmussen. Wonderful to watch both these teams. Oh, that is a beautiful, courageous pass inside. Even nice to finish there. JC Goodman. And Rasmussen. Blake. And they've definitely identified Rasmussen and Taha Williams. So they're trying to put a little bit more defense around these two. Another foul. Nice cheeky little no-look pass there from Taha Williams. We will go to a timeout. We'll be back shortly.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Okay, mai whānau, hau whā tuarua tēnei. Whanganui in their kapa, and it is a close fixture between both. Oh, Rasmussen again. Finds himself around the ball. Yes, names that we have featured heavily, but there are others doing a lot of work that sometimes goes unnoticed. Here's Taha Williams. Liam. And again. Later, tall bucks. In it. Up against Brown Brothers. Yes, very, very tough to penetrate this defense. Try and dig in deep. And found himself at the free throw line. Reida. Kerena tēnei wā. Yes. Ariki Jacob. Kayoya. Nice rebound again. From Reggie Allen. One-point game. Reggie Allen. Great pressure. Yeah. Just that pressure. Everyone understanding their role. And it has paid dividends defensively. Leader. Brown Brothers. Richie Allen. Loving the confidence of the young man. Morida. Tēnei wā. Koinga Nikihanga, Rasmussen. Ooh. The pressure. Managed to get the ball back. There's Broomhall. Up and in. Tall Bucks. Oh, Richie. Helen looked there. Nice fast break up. And a big foul there, Araki Jacob. And get the Pātai, te Pauoko. And te mutunga iho, kei te kaiwa wao, te whakatau whakamutunga. Brown brothers, Araki Jacob, Richie Allen, loving the look of Richie, just so confident. It's a big thing, confidence. But another man with good confidence, Taha Williams. Lesion, it's Rasmussen, big figure, rebound again, Rasmussen. There he goes, Rasmussen, and one. Ooh, back into it, Tall Bucks. Oh yeah, that's a good. Wow, this game has definitely got the feel that it's going to go down to the wire, for sure. And I've managed to get this back. Stepping up again. Only 4 in this. He managed to pick off the rebound. Up and in. Charlie good there. Nation. Back out again. Taha Williams. Rasmussen. Oh, they've managed to just pick his pocket there, haven't they? James. Oh, got a good look, but just that last hand on defense to readjust. Up. Oh, big bucket, Tall Bucks. Got a lot of talent that can shoot. Araki Jacob. Look at the speed. Oh, nice vision there. Hooper. Rasmussen. And Brown brothers. And again, we just come through and grab a couple. Nice, good bucket there. Taha Williams. Just looking at his options. Lesion. Taha Williams. Rasmussen. Turns, looks, up, and then just get that young gentleman's number when we can. He's contributed to the last couple. Malachi Christie. Koia Keakwe. But up. Yes, six a big one, JC Goodman. And there is the hood up, and it's in the second quarter. We'll see you for the third. Later, whānau. Kia ora mai. Oh, here we go. Malachi. Had a good look. Tenewa Nation, he's had a really solid game. He's Taha Williams. Back to Nijin. It's great synergy between these two. Manages to get it back. Nijin. And again, they just tussle. Both coaches have definitely seen that both teams are going at it. There's nothing in it, and just sinks a big three-pointer. Brings it within one. Oh, funny, you can just feel it. There's Taha Williams. Big rebound there also by James. JC. Oh, comes in, scrapping it out there. Through again, nice and strong. Out, up, just off. Big rebound there. Tall buckets, yeah, why wouldn't you? Because there's just nothing between these two teams. Nothing whatsoever. And Blake, it's a big rebound down the other end for tall buckets. But Kenzo finds himself potential. It's another good rebound. Up, just over. Oh, couldn't quite pull it in Zion. It's only 3 in this. Tall bucks. Brown Brothers. This is the 15 boys division. Young gentlemen. Here we have Cruz Te Wao. Back to Cruz. Has a little look. Back into it. Young gentleman's been just chipping away, hasn't he? Up. That's a nice. Driving in, nice clean foul by Tall Bucks, and once again you go in there, you've got to expect a bit of heat. And here we have it. Good pressure there, but thinks it JC Goodman. They've brought it back within one. Nesian. Hopefully I have the correct name, Nesian. I've got it on the team sheet. Nesian again. Up. Blake. Blake Birkin. Tall Bucks. Hiuano, Kimaiano, Tato, Kenzo. Yes. Got a nice tip to that. Just off, but he's our man Blake. Doing his job. There's rebounds. Oh, wow. That's a good sign. Fast breakaway. It's keeping that scoreboard ticking over, aren't they? Nesian. Back inside Dante. And again, another fast break. Ooh, just like that. James. Sion, they've taken the lead by one. Stop that momentum. And now te karanga te kaiwa wao. Here we are now. And the man Reggie Allen's checked back in. Taha Williams also. Yep, we'll read it. Taha Williams. Oh, Rasmussen's back in also. Just doing what he does. Well, back down to Kenzo. So that was a nice screen. Couldn't quite evade him. JC, Hopgood. Great work. And again. And there's this wonderful sportsmanship you see. A real credit to the Mata Pono Tene Whakataitai. But wow, haven't we got a great potential finish, because this third quarter it's brought out everything in both teams. Way to keep it in. Jerry Allen, Reggie Allen, apologies, Kenzo, Reggie, up, just over, Rasmussen with the rebound, also Blake, bringing the ball through, Taha Williams. Oh, he's got all the time in the world, and they need to be careful at just giving him so much space. He can hurt you from deep. And Nesian's back in. And yeah, a little technical there. And they draw it up, Brown Brothers. And they will also retain possession. And just a big mihi to the adjudicators, our umpires, referees, just how they take control of things. Here's Kenzo. Reggie Allen. There he is. There he is. He's just looking very, very likely every time he's been out there. Has attention. And he's going well, but another player going well also. Nishan, Rasmussen, Taha Williams. Said before, you cannot allow Taha Williams too much time. And there we have it at the iwi. Brown Brothers take the lead all but two, and we'll see you for the fourth quarter.
What makes selling with Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home.
Hoki mai rai te iwi, mo tēnei hauwhā tua whā. I Whanganui henei tino kapa. Te reanga te kaumarima, te pakeke. And looks like our man Rasmussen opens it up, draws it up. 33 all, Tall Bucks, Brown Brothers, 15 boys. HoopNation Junior Showcase. That's good work there, great work. And Taha Williams ends up in there getting the rebounds. Steps out, plenty of time, up and in. Never looked like missing, did it? Dante, Ruckus. Dante. And Mihana kia koutou, just apologies if any names have been mispronounced. Kia mai, welcome back live. This is MāORI Plus live stream. It is free. It is free. Connect to the net and you are in. How good. Speaking about in, our MC at the event is on. This is stage 3. His energy, IQ has just been outstanding. Pretty sure the guy could probably do weddings and stuff. Be multi-talented, but it's definitely kept the hype as you would expect at an event like this. Oh, wow, Kenzo. Kenzo. Unfortunate there, but just seeing the skill. But here's this combo, Nishan. Also in there. Malachi, Taha Williams. And when games are close like this, a lot of tension. And Sire James checks back in. Outside. Good look. Oh, there's our man Reggie Allen on the fast break. Jaws it up. It's all locked up. Coming through. Nishan. Taha Williams. Cruz Tewao. Cruz is there. He's Reggie, Rasmussen. Cruz Tewao. Beautiful work, Cruz Tewao. And the coach has injected Cruz at the right time. Comes up clutch here. Araki Jacob also. He wants a piece. Up. Coming through. Cruz Te Wao. Cruz. Which was a nice foul. Cool travel. And they're just pushing them out. Here goes Messiah James. Tall Bucks lead by 2. Been an outstanding performance by both teams. And there it is. James Messiah. And Cruz Te Wao. Trying to keep up their fast tempo. Here's Reggie Allen. And he's definitely someone you have to keep an eye on. And it's a seesaw battle. Brown Brothers up by 2 now. Taha Williams. Back to Taha Williams. Cruz Te Wao. Nishan. Oh, nice. Cruz Te Wao. Great play. They disguised their play so well. Cruz Te Wao. And he'll step up. Cruz. Free throw line. Yes. Great. Oh, she thought Nisha might have got that back, but Collier. Reggie Allen. Oh, got a pressure there. Back position. Taha Williams. Malachi Christie's down here. Oh, that's a beautiful pass. Cruz Te Wao. And coach has held him back all game and brought him in just at the right time, hasn't he? Oh, and he's going to slice in here. But great work with defense from Malachi. And, oh, read so well, wasn't it? Collier James. Reggie Allen. Has he got the money? He comes in with a foul. See Charlie Goodyear in there. And then around. And it's the this is all drawn up. 39 all. Wow. Could go either way. Could go either way. Reggie Allen. Oh, Reggie. Come at the hour. Drops a big 3 in the 4th quarter. Reggie. Here's Taha Williams. Yes. It's a foul every day of the week, isn't it? Just hear the support of the supporters. And he'll step up. Taha Williams. Oh, big ball there. Charlie, good there. And here's Ty James. Blake's back. Good ball from Blake. Great rebound. Taha Williams. Nishan. Back to Taha. Very crafty. Malachi. Dante. Wow. I wouldn't say it's a momentum shift. Because both teams have worked tirelessly, but it's quite a big moment, that turnover. Especially if Brown Brothers score here. Reggie Allen. Reggie! Oh, it's Blake. It's again Dante. Malachi. Taha Williams. Indonesian, they got some very good synergy. It's Taha Williams. That's a great ball. But picks up the big rebound there. Blake picks up his own rebound. And again, up. Wow. Yes. There's no need really. JC Goodman realizes. Doesn't need to rush. He's changing. They've got to foul him. Yes. As you do. Here we are, Whanau. This has really gone right down to it. There's still enough time. Yes, that's a big rebound by Blake. I feel like Blake hit that. And we're going to go to a timeout. Kia ora mai te iwi. Tēnei Kemu, katahi te Kemu. Beautiful Taha Williams. And he's going to go. Yes, and one. That is huge from Taha Williams. And I'll tell you what, the big players step up in the big moments. Taha Williams stole that down the other end. It was Brown Brothers' possession. And wow, steals it. Nails such a crucial clutch play. And one. And I'll tell you what, they could get the bucket, but they're going to have to foul early here. Yes. But just to bring them, I mean 13 seconds, not 13 seconds of basketball, is it? Just amazing. I dare say to those that select these tournament teams, must be such a hard job. There's so many great young players in similar positions. I see some names up on the wall there. One name that stands out is Javan Makatai Tainui, Tākare. Saw that name and know the whānau, very sporty whānau. His older sister actually just debuted for the Pulse netball in the top league. And a very well-known touch rugby whānau. So just awesome when you see family names up there, and I dare say other people that can see these names would know some connection. This is a big timeout here. They call it timeout with roughly 17 seconds. Brown Brothers have possession, and tall bucks, Taha Williams out of nowhere goes and steals it, intercepts it from his own key and goes all the way, gets a foul in the air, and next thing you know, he's at the free throw line. So we are just awaiting. Reida.
Running 42, 41. Brown Brothers up by one. Their ball from the side.
Oh, and that's what you do, isn't it? You foul, and every opportunity to try and get a ball back. Send the player to the line. Only one in it. Brown Brothers. Reida. Malachi steps up. gentlemen. Yes, and he manages to sink that. And just 6 seconds remaining. There we have it. Here, amazing MC, line violation to left before the shot was taken. So we get another shot. And you definitely can't blame the anticipation of the player. And he sinks that. Yes, timeout. This is what we call the rautaki. It's when you see these amazing strategies come to the fore from coaches. Tall Bucks, Brown Brothers, and they have got multiple players that can score from deep. Outside, and it'll be interesting to see the Taha Williams. See putting Cruz to Wild back out there. Who is likely? Well, they're going to go for the 2 and try to pick up a foul late. That is what we have ahead of us. So we shall see. This is the 5 seconds. It's got to go to Taha Williams. There's Cruz Tewal. He's going to have a look. Taha Williams looks at up and just short. And what an amazing finish to such an amazing game. And just a big mihi to both teams. Tall Bucks, Brown Brothers victorious. And I'll see you for the next one.
Drama, international drama, the best of indigenous talents, drama queens,
Just wake up, sis.
and epic scenes, fiction-laced,
We shouldn't have done that.
or reality-based, award-winning, riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here. This year, ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap. Kamo, kua uru mai koe.
Hey, te nokoe.
Tō mātou reo.
Kau te manoarere, kia au.
Tō mātou puku hohe.
So a lot of eggplant emojis there, my
Tō mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download MāORI Plus on your devices.
Ho, kia ora mai te iwi. Mana ko ia. Tai mai ki tēnei kēmu. TKB, Morehu. Ko te reanga nā taitama. Reirei mihi ana. Kia koutou e hono hono mai. Ki tēnei tukinga nui. Ko te mana ko ia e whakarongo mai na koutou ki te whakapāhotanga. Tēnei wā TKB. Kia rātou te pōro. Tēnei te reanga anō o ngā 15 boys. And guess what? We've got a team sheet. Ai, te katau. No reira. Toku mōhio. TKB. Oh, just gets that back nicely, doesn't he? Drives strong to the hoop. Outside. In. Cross court. McDoodle. And how te karanga te kaiwa wao. Up and just off. Reira. Oh, kia ora mai, te iwi, ko te mana ko nui, mana ko ia, e whakarongo mai ana, taki moiho kua raru, te reo whakapāho, engari, oh, ka pai, kau, e whakarongo anau, ko pai, ko tau, ko hoki mai, kaori he pakuraru o tērā. No reira, ka hoki anō tātou, ki tēnei tukinga nui, Whanganui a Morehu, me TKP. Kai a koutou e rauranga tira mā e whakarongo mai ana, tēnei te reo mihi. Oh, kai te kaue, ki hai e whai pero engari, matahi te nana. Tēnei wā tonu, te maihi, taku mōhio, ai te maihi, no reira, kei a Morehu. Tēnei wā. Oi, whanako ia. Donald. Aha ko kari piro. Hei runga noa atu. Ko hamene. Ko hamene. No reira. Karirui ai te pōro. Nā koutou e tautoko ana I tēnei whakataita HoopNation Junior Showcase 2026. Te wa tipua. Kia ora mai. Up and just couldn't quite release it. Reira. Haere te rārangi. Free throw line. Kovu. Rega Kawai Lutu. Oh, just got it back. Under the hoop. Powers under the hoop, but Donald. Correction in the spelling. Could be McDonnell. Back again. Oh, yes. Taua. Unsure on the call. Checking back in. Isaac Mahoney. And Carrera E-frame. Mahoney. Yeah, plenty of time. Why not? And collects the rebound there. Emery. Togia. Slicing through here. Picks up the bucket. Couple of Strickland. The slicing through, nice. Couldn't get it to stick, could he? Jaden Longsom's there. Looks like Tamaihi. Through. Beautiful movement, couple of Strickland. Drops it. Kapua. Oh, wee. Again, and he goes. Nice, just finds his man. Ooh, just off, had a good look though. De Leon. Embry. Here we have it. Tautaho Whātuatahi, and we'll be back for the second.
What makes selling with Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home.
Kia ora mai te iwi, nau mahoki mai. Tahau whātuarua. Morehu TKB. And it's been a cracker of a day. Day 3, tēnei te rangi tuatoru. Ka whakapāho atu ki a koutou. E mihi ana. Ka nuinga mai. No reira. Coming out of timeout. Reira whānau. Ooh. We had a great battle the game just before this in the same grade. 15 boys, these young gentlemen's grade, and that went right down to the wire. It was such a great game, and just like this, this grade, the 15 boys grade, athleticism is excellent. IQ. Here we are. Morehu. Cool in and out. Just so close. Up. Just can't quite stick it, but they're so hungry on the rebounds. It's good work there. Kani Hiriwani. Coming across. Isaac Mahoney. Beautiful pass there. Faked and then just couldn't quite connect, but Kaya Morehu te pōro. Kaya rātou. Aniha te karanga te kaiwa wau kei te whakawhiti kai tākoro ki taku te tiro. Okay, oh yeah. Anone. Oh, where? Jaden. That was correction. Lucas. Name. There, Jaden. Just, yeah. Sure, he'd take his time back. Silly foul there. Hope the young gentleman bounces back. Feeling like it's a technical. Well, they may just play on. No, just play on. Waiho, mā te kaiwa wau e whakatau. Ngā tikanga, kawa ko te reo whakapāho. Morehu. TKB. Go. TKB. Big rebound again. Iron. Nipe. Nipe goes strong to the hoop. And picks up contact on that foul. He went in the free throw line. Yeah, knocks that down. Morehu. Waihi. Kapua. Kofusi. It's good hustle here. Getting a bit isolated there. He gets the hand in it, running that clock down. Ayo Pine. Man on, defense. Proving very, very hard to crack. Yeah, nice play inside. Oh, caught him quite, but Gibson loved the play. Okay, breakaway from TKB. They're happy to give up a foul there. Not giving away the fast break. Here we are again on it. Kaya White coming back. That's a big bucket. Isaac Mahoney marshaled his way through. Was it Mahoney? Yes, it was. Koya. 1 point ball game, Whanganui. Isaac. But just as good to get the rebound. Tiny on. Driving strong. Unfortunately, just lost his balance. Up by like a trying. Whanganui. Didn't they cup of TKB. And I feel like MāORI who are doing really well just to contain them. They seem like a team for speed. Yes. Drove nice and strong to the hoop, didn't he, Jaden? Longsome. He'll find himself at the free throw line. Also, Jaden managed to get that rebound back. Yep, there's Mahoney. Mahoney on the ball. They will retain position. Tēnei kapa. That's kōrero. Oh, straight technical. Kawane, yes it is. And Mahoney, he'll go to the line. That will end the second quarter. Te hauwha tuarua. And ka hoki mai mo te hauwha tuatua. Mahoney, another crack. And then we have it whānau. We'll see you for the third.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce...
Tēnei te hauwhātua toru. And as you can see the scoreline, that's right, there is nothing between these two. Very, very well-balanced teams. Kaya mōrehu, tēnei wā. They've been going at it, haven't they? Kovu. Taua. Comes away with it. And it's great to see Ellery back out there. He did pick up a little niggle in the second quarter, so pai tiki tatu I a koe, kua piki te ora. And Kapua Strickland, Kofusi. Kei te whakarongo tonu mo te karanga a te kaiwa wāo. Now te kōrero. And we have a timeout. We're back in. So 5 minutes remaining. Te hauwhātua toru. Nei. Kofusi. Whakarite. Una ake kapa. Kapua. Strickland. Kareira anō. Kua wātea. Te ara. Hoki anō e ki te tiki. Rebound. Karawe. Mari, Ellery, hoki kaha mai. Ki te au I ana pūkenga. Oh yeah, Ellery. Looking to light it up out deep. Ellery again. He had a good look, didn't he, Ellery? Great work. Fake from out. Coming, it's a 1 point game. It's been tick for tack for some time. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely good look in there from Kovu. Just got a little push on the way up. Nepe. Koia kei a Nepe. Whai wā. Te whakawhiti tākaro. Ko hoki mai Isaac Mahoney. Contributing well to his team score sheet. It's a nice rebound. He managed to get it back. Ha te karanga te kaiwa wāo. Daily on. Te tuawha. TKB. Just that hustle in the paint. Reward for his efforts. And again, it's Kovu with a nice timely rebound. Oh, wow. But wasn't that stunning? Wasn't that stunning? Mahoney. Yes. And, ooh, a good look, Nepe. And turn it over again. TKB Morehu. Kaya Morehu, te pōro, tēnei wā tonu. Kapua. Strickland. Kia rana. Tēnā koutou. hoki mai tēnei toki taua. Kapua. Fusi. O ki tēnei tātou kua hamene te tahi. Meri kei hoki mai. Jaden. Longsam. Pai te pāhi, pai te maka. Whangauri te pānui, engari. Karoha, te karanga te kaiwawao. He haerenga. Nā ko hoki anō ki a TKB. Mahoney. Tētahi. Anō. Oh, here we go. Just drifted off, didn't it, from MāORI? Plenty of time. Kovu. Bit of whistle this quarter. They're all over it. In the kaiwawao. Nā reira me whai wahi ki te tukumihi, ki te Pūtea Tautoko, Polo Projects, Bailey's, just to name a few. Ka nui te mihi mo te Pūtea Tautoko. Ki mai ki te tākoro. Te kapa morehu te pōro ko whai pero. Whai pero. Toku mōhio ko Kovu. Nega ko Wailutu. Waiana mahi, Ellery. Oh yes. Driving it strong. And straight back. Nepe. Nate. Fusi. Ko wātea. Taua. Tai. Hoki anō. Pōro. Nepe. Ko wātea. Whai pero. Mahoney. They go out by 3. That has been the biggest lead of the game for some time. And a big credit, there was a big board taken down the other end by Lucas. That was a big rebound, which created the fast break. Got them there, but te iwi, as koera te wahanga tua toru, ka hoki mai mo te wahanga tua wha.
1 point game here, court number 1. And also a 1 point game here on court number 2. We're going to keep it with these teams throughout their 4 quarters. Starting here with court number 2.
Local drama, international drama, the best of Indigenous talents, drama queens,
Just wake up, sis.
and epic scenes.
What a move from P1 up. Puts them up by 1 point, 26-25. Great foul ball here on the floor. Roto Tuma. Sideline ball. Great defensive intensity here. P1 up with a steal. Second chance. Draws a foul. That's P1 up. Get it to the
Well, kia ora mai. Apologies there. We break with the mic, but we're back in. Yeah, TKB, Morehu. Both teams hard to pick. The ball just played so well, and it's been just pressure all the way. No one has got out to a big lead. No one's gone on a big run. They've just stayed consistent. Morehu. Ooh, Te Maihi. Metcalf Matthews steps up when needed. And okay, Mike. Good again. There's Manaki Bell. And Lucas got a big ball late in the third corner. Turned to a fast break. Later, Lucas. Yes. Draws it up. 26 all. Lucas. Very, very valuable buckets from Lucas. Played a big roll down the other end. 50 rebounds. It's Manaki Bell. Defense. Oh, didn't he just put a little bit too much on the end, but definitely look solid. Here's Ellery. Ellery, he may. Manaki Bell coming through. Couldn't quite get that one sink. But Anei Kapua. Yeah, working with Te Maihi. And we've got a whistle. Hea te karanga, te kai wawao. Nā te kōrero. Te mutunga iho, kei aia, te whakatau, whakamutunga. Oh, get a good look there, Kapua. Here we are now. Couldn't quite, but Manaki Bell gets a big rebound. Couldn't quite. Just a great ball, Te Maihi. Up. Yeah. And he will head to the free throw line. Te Maihi. Metcalf Matthews. Leader. Up and in and clean. Te Maihi. And the last two games have just been hard to pick. Just as this is. Te Maihi. Metcalf Matthews. Sunk a big three and he's got another couple. Throwing the kete. Ellery. Nepe. Mount. Yeah, it's a big Lucas. Yes. The frame is long levers of Lucas under the hoop. Maintain position. TKB. And we got a timeout. We'll be back short.
Under 3.5 minutes to play there. Court number 1. We'll be back with the action in a minute.
Hoki mai whānau, remaining 3 minutes. There's one in it. None of these teams have been able to get on a run or get a big lead. They've just tussled for everything. Lucas, Manaki Bell. Ooh. And again, looking likely. Just way to fall for it. And we've got a bit of time there. A little injury. Player welfare is paramount. He's got an accidental hand or eye. Yeah. Yes, unfortunate. Played well. But back in is Jaden Longsome. 2:30, 1 in it. 15 boys, TKP Morehu. Ellery with the ball. Yes, and he manages to just pick up a sneaky little... No, lost possession. There we go. That's why I'm on the comms. They're not referee. Manaki Bell, there, coming along. Kovu. And here we have Te Maihi. Jaden. Up, Kovu. Sinks it. Wow. Pushes out. And there's Lucas. And within 2. Within 1. Yes, back to Te Maihi. That's another great pass and gets no rebound. Lucas, he's been coming up with some big moments. Manaki Bell, Morehu. Just stay nice and composed. Yes. And again, Manaki Bell, Lucas. Yes. I'm not sure if he was expecting it. Yep, it fell off the ball. And back in. Kovu. Venga Kowailutu. And Kofusi. Kovu with the ball. Ellery. Oh, that's like Nipe. Yeah, that's great hustle, isn't it? Unfortunate Jaden worked so hard to get back. Done so well to block out Nipe without giving away another foul, but we're off to a timeout. We'll be back shortly. Well, it's iwi. Hoki mai te poro. This would be huge. And it is. Nepe. Wow. Big play. Oodles of time. No need to worry at all. And we had a good look, Te Maihi. And Manaki Bell, he's open. But Nepe. Just see him slowly taking his time. And Manaki Bell. Oh, Manaki Bell Morehu. Back-to-back threes. Back-to-back threes from TKB. And we have another timeout.
Morehu call time. They're going to talk it over. 33 seconds on the clock here, court number 1.
The leader final 35 plays 30. TKB just dropped 2 3-pointers back to back. 30 seconds is ample time for Morihu. And up. Ooh, got a nice early shot away. Nepe with the rebound. Ellery. Manaki Bell off to Lucas. And yes. They're just going to work hard on their defense here. Say, Kapua. Maihi. That's a big bucket. Lucas. And they have to foul here. Manaki Bell. And the Aiki te kaiwa wao. Right, he harmene. And whānau that. It's drawing to conclusion for this game.
You know how long 8 seconds takes to play in basketball, partner.
And a late timeout again. 35, 30 Morihu. It's the biggest lead that they've had in the game. It's been 1-2 points the difference. And then late get these big moments, these surges of rautaki, strategies from the coaches, who they inject into the game and who they want on the ball and off the ball. And you can just see TKB, I see Manaki Bell, Morihu, Ellery, and they seem to understand the assignment given to them by coach. We do have team sheets, and I hope moving forward they do put on the names of the coaching staff managers. They definitely need to be acknowledged. So ka nui ngā mihi kia koe te pauako mā, kai whakahaere mā, ka nui ngā mihi. Ellery here, he may just wind down the clock. And no, he's not winding down the... Oh, didn't they just execute that plan that the coach gave them? And there it is, whānau. TKB will take it out, and we'll see you shortly.
Right here on court number 1, we've got the girls 17 and under. BSL Blazers from Hamilton versus Whanganui from Hamilton. Bit of a battle of the Waikato River. Court number 2, girls 17s, 1SK versus BHBC, and nothing on my jaw for court 3. We're going to have a copy, see who's playing out there. Could be some crossover quarterfinals action. A shout out to all the girls here, putting it down. This is HoopNation Junior Showcase 2026, live and direct from the River City.
Ano rere tiwi. Nau mai, rarau mai ki tēnei. O ngā kēmu, ko te reang o ngā mārei kura. Tai tama wahine te kaumawhitu te pakeke. BSL Blazers up against Grind Elite. And we've got team sheets. We have Tauroa. We have Gloria, Ramage, Mackenzie, Millie, Garland, Regan, India, Rose, Redmond, Nordstorm, Aotea, Nordstorm, and Mihiana kia koutou. And over to Grind Elite, we have MāORI, Mārewa, Wairea, Tāmai, Rohe Ashton, Haumaha, Nevaeh, Tiana Hill Brown, Leslie Ali, and Riley. Ko te manako ia, and hopefully I've pronounced those names correct. If not, my apologies. But we're into it. 10 it's the 10 past 1 round. And K Springvale Stadium, this is court 1. O reira, kia ora mai he te iwi. Nui ngā mihi ki ngā kaiwa wao, i roto i ngā kēmu. Oh, yes, got a good look up. And then, there we have it. First points on the board for BSL Blazers. Grind Elite, tēnei wā. Fast and frantic. Here we are, Nordstorm. What's the portal? That rebound. That's a big pass there. Moving around. Nice rebound by the Grind Elite girls. Just the hustle. Aotea. Quick pass to Lion. You can just see the anticipation. These young ladies' teams. And plenty of time. May have a little shot here. Bidding Orangi. Orangi again. Good fake. Nice pass out to Ashton. Here we are now. Hoki anō kia BSL Blazers. And here's Lion. Nordstorm. And they find themselves also Grind Elite. And we go to a timeout, 2-2. E hoki mai koutou ki tēnei hui huinga tēnei whakataitai HoopNation Junior Showcase. Kei whea atu Springvale Stadium. You're on court 1. And we're into it. Grind Elite, BSL Blazers. Kei rato te poro I tēnei wā. And moving in strong to the bucket. Greer Garland. Great injection of speed and intention. Picks up a foul off to the free throw line. Leader. Up. Another nice rebound again by Grind Elite. Fast breakaway. What a pass. Up and in. Bucket counts. Grind Elite. Smooth through the court. And here we have Aotea. Looking very, very clever and tidy and managed to manipulate that defense. Slices through Aotea. Here we are now. Hoki anō kia Keija. outside up. Good block. Yeah, Keisha. Nice rebound gear there from Aotea. Nice work again here by McKenzie. But she's on it. She's not holding up for anyone. Left hand in. Wow. That was nice work there by Riley. Hustling for everything, Riley. Just like that. Only 3 minutes remaining in the first quarter. Tēnei wahanga tuatahi. Kei te whakawhiti kai tākoro. Just keeping the machines moving smoothly at high rate. So we have just lost their feet. Get it back though, Riley. Coming in here, Asia, Christian Aramoana. Keeping the ball alive, a lot of desperation. Reira tēnei wā, grind the lead. Just the slightest of momentum. Just Māori what? Oh! Nice and strong in there. Great rebound. Quarter of Kaiwa Wild. Fortunately, they were caught for travelling. Kakano Te Koro. The BSL Blazers. Keisha. Oh, a lot of good mixes, don't they? Keisha, her shot, although unsuccessful, good sign. Effort on effort. Lead up, BSL. Pretty close, my teammate Koro, Aramoana, beautiful pass inside. River through it. And Mahirata Jennings Haumaha come on to the court. We have Keisha. Open again, Keisha. We've got a while at it. Many Aorangi, Tāmai, Rohe, Ashton, Haumaha, the Bay up ground. Rounding off the team, Riley, 25 seconds, they go straight back, don't they? BSL Blazers. Te karanga te kaiwa wao. Putaki. Waho. And nonchalant, just like that, on the hooter. Grind the lead, go up 12-7 over BSL Blazers. There for the second quarter. Hoki mai ki te wahanga tuarua. Tēnei tukinga nui I Whanganui a BSL Blazers grind elite. Ko te rianga o ngā mārei kura te kaumā whitu te pakeke. Springvale Stadium Court 1. This is your 10 past 1 game if you've tuned in. Tēnā koutou kia ora, kia rana. Maitaki, malora lei palofalawa. Guden Argen. And just the pace and the speed. Just see how quick everything moves. BSL Blazers used to pick up foul in there. That grind elite, no correction. Grind elite, Mārewa picked up that foul. But we are back in action. Just lost that, unfortunately. Looking beautiful. Oh, great defense. Riley went in. Here goes. Good storm. Looks like Altea. That's a nice bucket there. Oh, great. Kasia. Oh, we've already seen one from out wide. Big rebound. Back at it. Apologies there, we just lost reception. I'll take the bad for that, but BSL Blazers, we're in. And ka te kōrero a te kaiwa wao, ngā kaiwa wao, kai ki te atu tātou I ana tohu, e mihi ana ki ngā kaiwa wao, whakahaere I ngā kemu katoa, taku mōhio, he nui ngā kemu, nā ngā ahuatanga o ngā kaiwa wao, I eke ai ki te taumata tike, it's a big mihi to our adjudicators, our officials. Has been mentioned many times throughout the tournament, all the great games that they've seen and people have seen right through all 3 days. It's been a credit to, firstly, the manner of each team, and secondly, to the officiating. No reira. E hoa mā. Not sure if it's a shot clock thing they're waiting on. But, ko hoki mai. Here we have Mārewa. BSL. Grind elite. Mārewa. Clean shot out of the hand by Lily. Oh, yeah, just waited. Riley. Been all over everything. But here we go. Looks like one of the... Yes, Mackenzie. Reaching in foul by Mārewa there. Nice little smile too. 20 minutes here, toi ana tēnei hau whā tuarua. Reira e rauranga tira mā, tēnei te mihi nui, tēnei te mihi ake. Mackenzie. Ana. Kaya White. Grind elite. Let me see Riley. Māori wa. Riley out the point. Lily. Yes, Lily Ashton. Get very, very familiar with these kai tākaro movements and positions. Here we are not. There's only 3 in it. Grind Elite did push out, but BSL is stuck in there. And just like that, they want and need on the feet. Also that preparation coming in. Nordstorm. Nordstrom correction. Taku hit. Lion. Pai te kaha o te anga. Mutu niho ke whai piro. Here anō, o hoki mai, Riley. Lily. Oh, here we are. Ooh, Keija. Bring Aorangi. Yeah. Kinsley. Lion. The pass through. Other. That's it. Travel there. Yeah, Carl. Huki kaha mai koutou. An whātuarua. Blazers. GE. Grind Elite. There she is. Keisha taking control. Lily. Good look. Fade away. Māori However, Grind Elite. Back with it. Spin. Fade away. Up and in. Nice bucket. Great work. Yes. And Nahirata Jennings haumaha. One strong to the hoop. And she will find herself at the free throw line. And wow. Easy swish. And Lily again. Yes, just see her, Lily, in there. Picking up the rebound. Great to see the roles of these young ladies. Understanding their roles and responsibilities of the role. Good scrap in there for the ball. How te kōrera te whakatau te kaiwa wao. Kei te pau haere te wā, tahi minute e toi ana. Didn't she get out of trouble quite easily there, Jamie? And Nevaeh, correction. A bit of pressure on the sideline, but Nevaeh used a bit of agility and speed. Need a hooky mai. And they maintain position, Grind Elite. Oh, Keisha. Lily with the rebound. Picks up another foul. You pretty much can't go wrong when you're shooting out beyond the 3 points, and you've got Lily there hunting for any rebounds. Ashton, free throw line, 10 seconds remaining. And it's a good rebound by Gloria. Just shy of half time. Gonna drive strong, and bucket counts. Yes, it does. There we have it. Grind Elite BSL Blazers. We'll be back for the third quarter.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Hei hoki mai whānau. Hauwha tuatoru. A tēnei. E mihi ana, kanuinga mihi kia koutou. E tautoko ana I tēnei hui huinga tēnei whakataitai. Mauri ora. Kia koutou, reira. BSL Blazers. Grind elite. They've just been going at it right from the first tap off. There's been some players feature quite heavily in this. Kasia, to name one. For Grind Elite, there are many. Lily, Riley, Mariwa. And on the other hand, we have Lion and Altea. Just to name a couple. Each game we've been seeing some great leadership also within teams. Here we are. Beautiful. Beautiful bucket there. It's she's going to go to the line in the fire. And she'll head to the free throw line. Up and in. Very, very consistent. Puts up BSL Blazers. Kia rātou tēnei wā. Oh, nice skills, nice handles there. Coming in from these young ladies. You just joined us. Welcome. HoopNation Junior Showcase. There's Kasia. I was mentioning her name earlier on. Winning Aotearangi. Hiuano. Just such fast, so frantic. Nice ball in from Regan. Nice bucket also. Great work from these young ladies. Gloria. Scores bucket, gets back. on come these fresh players. Māori wa. There's one that has been tipped in. It looks like Kathleen Rohe. Reira. Kaya BSL. Oro tēnei wā. Oh, just unfortunate. There's Lily. Definitely good pressure. Great pressure there defensively. Aramoana. Tauroa. Taku titiro. And Lily back at the free throw line. And she has been successful earlier on. Such a pillar of a player in this team. Grinder leads. Let's take this time out to Mihi. To some of the Putia Tautoko. We've got Apollo, we have Bailey's, Real Estate, just to name a few. Very grateful for your support. Putia nei. Reira, Gloria, takes us back in. Down court. Regan, back to Regan. Nice and strong, Regan. Finds herself. And, that was Millie Painga earlier on. That defended. Killed a Millie. I think I may have said it was Aramoana, but it was Millie. Corrections all round. And liking the presence. Millie's presence on defence. Definitely not giving up the key easily. And that, got a timeout. We'll be back shortly. Ko hoki mai, going to lead. Keita, bring out Tirangi. Toko, kotu te poro. Noa tu me keep PSL Blazers. Regan, Paiana mahi, kawi te poro. Up and in. Great work from Regan. Down, just taking his time. Lily's in. Outside, great intercept. Way to read. Let's hope they haven't given away. No, that's good work. That was a big intercept. Looking like. Make sure we get it, Jamie. Arewa over to Lily. Tell you what, they won't give up this space, but Lily's a bit too strong and Grinder leads. Just pushing out, although it's been such a tough tussle in this quarter. Just the hunger to be there. Mackenzie's here. Regan. It's a great ball inside. Set to work strong for it. Yes, foul on the ball. Good to see Greer and Regan working in tandem. There's obviously synergy there. Ngari ko hoki mai. E tei tākoro. Kai tākoro. Jamie. Kinsey. Tāta whakarite I rātou. Pai te pāhi. Up and in, just off. Quick turn over here, they don't tend to muck around too there, these ladies. Wairiata coming through, driving, picks up a foul. You just see them setting that up for Ngā Hirata. Jennings Haumaha. And clock winding down. 20 seconds. Wahirata. Yeah, beautiful bucket there. Jennings Haumaha. Just pushes that lead out to 9. These will be the 9 seconds. And kicks it out to 10. Wahirata Jennings Haumaha. Couple from the free throw. And there we have it. That's the end of Te Hauwhātua Toru. Third quarter's over. We're back for the fourth.
What makes selling with Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Nō reira, kei aku nui kia kurahi. E mihi kaua tōna kia koutou. Eti, te nui. Kia ora mai, wahanga tua whā. This is fourth quarter, BSL Blazers. 17 girls te reango ngā mahare kura. Te kaumā whitu te pakeke. And boom, just like that. Keisa Miringa o te rangi drops a 3. What a way to start the fourth quarter. However, BSL nearly there. The Mārewa. Nice and composed Mārewa. Gets a lot of rebounds. Got a nice hand on that. Nice tip. Up again. And they just seem to be everywhere, don't they? Wahirata grabs a couple. It's Regan. Jamie. Gibson. 50 minutes here, Toyana. 10 Kemu. And we've got an early timeout. Hoki anō. Okay, BSL Blazers te pōro. Just see the pressure around all passes. Quick Jamie, McKenzie. Again, India Rose. Lyon's back. Up. Unfortunate. Aramoana hit a shot out wide. Takutitiro. And here she is. Oh, Mārewa. Oh, wee. That's great. Just that determination on the turnover. Mārewa had a good look. Just shy. However, ka hoki anō te pōro kia Blazers. Mackenzie, McDonald. To McKenzie. It's good directing from McKenzie. Oh, nice ball in there. And here we go. So Aotea. Nice play. Keisha. Winning Aotearangi. And then Mārewa in the corner. Up. Just off. However, still heat. Another rebound there from Aotea. Rushed that shot a bit more time than maybe she thought. India Rose. Tahonei. Karanga mai. Time out. We'll be back shortly. We're back in whānau. Okay, grind elite te pōro. Ko timata te waa. Ana, kia rātau, kia maarewa. Kawi te pōro. Te whakarite. Una kapa. Keisha. Back in. Kathleen Rohes there. Keisha. Sweet as you like. So calm, so composed. And been tough to deal with, isn't it? We have coming through Regan. He's worked tirelessly for this team. Been a real standout. Here we have Rohet. Nice ball in from Rohet. Looks like Regan again on the fast break. Quite hard to contain. Coming in strong. Picks up a nice foul there. Just for the intent. Greer, Garland, Hira no, Kaitipahi, Watea, Tuku, Kuru, boom, just like that, Regan, and they're pushing, here's Rohet, Kathleen Rohet, Keisha, that's a good scrap there for the pill, Greer Garland, maybe a foul in terms of contact. Yes, it is. And MāORI, not sure if you want to send it to the free throw line. He's been dropping bombs on the three. Okay, Titero, Te Kaiwa Wao. Hahana kōrero. I te mutunga iho, kei aia, te whakatau, whakamutunga. Na, tahi miniti tōru tika he kona. And they were just checking whose jump ball it was. And no, we've got a timeout. Ka hoki mai, i roti te waputo. We're back in whānau, 40 seconds remaining. Grind elite. And sometimes you've just got to applaud. Straight out of that timeout. And guess what? She steps up, chops a three. And the humility also. So Kanuinga Mihi Nevaeh, absolutely beautiful. I'm sure it was Nevaeh. If not, girls, please, my apologies. Nice fake up. And 10 seconds, we have a whistle. However, e te iwi, I think it's a mutunga iho. Grind elite. Just grinding this one out. It's just been a little bit too big for him. A little bit too good. in those very, very precious moments. Time is up, but we've got to play to the final whistle, don't we? Lily's had another outstanding game. It's been such a dominant team performance. Up, just short. Lily was feeling it. We're definitely on two different clocks. Oh, there we go. Okie dokie. We've gone way back. So we're about a minute shy, which is plenty of time. Oh, it is plenty of time. When it looked like 10 seconds, I was calling the game, but we know Rohe. Māori wa Rohe. That Lily driving in strong. Yes, it is. And they just keep ticking over the scoreboard, but loving the intent from these ladies. Loving the intent. Lion. Looking for... Oh, yes. The idea was there, you could see it. Lily. Here's Mārewa. Wairi Atamai. And with 20 seconds, I think it could just be beyond. Here's Regan. Hats off to Regan. Got a shot out Wairi up and just shies it in. Great rebound also. And Lily checks it off. And we may play through. I think Regan is going to get it up on the hooter. There we have it, te iwi ka nui ngā mihi. Kia kainda lead o te rā BSL Blazers. Mauri ore te iwi.
Drama, international drama, the best of Indigenous talents, drama queens,
Just wake up, sis.
and epic scenes, fiction-laced or reality-based, award-winning, riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here. This year, ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau, kua uru mai koe.
Hey, I don't know.
Tō mātou reo,
Kia au te manoariri, kia au.
tō mātou puku hohe,
A lot of eggplant emojis there, my
tō
friend.
mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
Tahirua 34, Tahirua 34. Mic check, mic check. Anei ngā kapa e rua e te iwi. WDS versus The Collective. Just like that whānau, e kuri whakau. First 2 points of the match, starting off strong whānau. WTS picks up the first score. Ana ko whai tūrapa te kapa. For WDS kicking it down to the end of the court. Ako whānau ko tua koro. Here they are, whānau, back and forth game. The intensity is high. Hauri ora. This game has only just started, whānau, and look at our Toira. They are here, delivering us a beautiful game to whānau. A tūpapa mo e nei tama. Here we have a whānau, a nei ngā tīmai rua. E tuki ana, e pakanga ana kātai anō whānau ko tia te pōro anei. He kuri whakau mo te kapa, The Collective. And there it is, whānau. We're currently sitting at 2-all per team. Back and forth game at the iwi. Both teams came to play today at the whānau. We have just reached the underneath of the 7-minute mark. Coming in for a tough kuru, whakau ana te nama ono o WDS. securing themselves a point to te whānau Māori. Beautiful game, well played from both teams e te whānau. Anā, kua taupare tia te pōro e te kapa o WDS, sending us straight out to the baseline, showing them that they are not letting any easy points slide whānau. Anei rātou, e whakarite ana i nānei. Mai te mai pito, hatahi ono ka makai te pōro, ki te pai whiwitoru in an interception, picked back up by the collective. They are still in this game whānau, and there it is, back to an even game, 4-4 for both teams. They've just reached the 6-minute mark e te whānau, anei rātou, e pakanga ana, e tuki ana, full core press from the collective, and here they are. WDS, waiting whānau, anei rātou, e tuki ana, and a strong kuru whakau for themselves. These teams are facilitating right now whānau, they are here, delivering us a good show. Mena e mātakitaki ana koe I tēnei mai te kāinga, make sure you keep your energy levels high whānau. We have a long day ahead of us as our last game is scheduled to finish at 6:10. Motaki here, that's when our last game starts whānau. All games last about 50 minutes, so we have a big day ahead of us I te iwi. Stay tuned. And there it is, the first time out of the game whānau, he wā kiri. Collective plotting the next play of attack. We have just reached the 5-minute mark. O te hau whā tuatahi o tēnei kēmu. Tēnā kia tūpato, hoi nei tīmai te whānau Māori. Anei rātou whānau e pakanga ana. WDS making their way back onto the court e te iwi. Back and forth action between the two teams whānau, anei rātou e titiro ana. There it is, a beautiful floater by the collective, stealing themselves 2 points, bringing the game to a draw. We are reaching the near 4-minute mark, and there it is, whānau ko whānako tia te pōro. Here they are, coming for another kuru whakau, and a strong one that is. Full court press by them. WDS doing exactly what you need to do to get out of the full court press, passing the ball. These teams whānau coming up, showing out. Both teams showing up and showing out e te iwi, anei rātou e pakanga ana, e tuki ana. Mā wai, tēnei kēmu e toa. We have a whānau. Both teams showing up and showing out. Anei rātou e pakanga ana, e tuki ana. The collective versus WDS e te iwi. Anei rātou showing up and showing out whānau. Here we have it. Ka whānako tia te pōro e te kapa o the collective, and here they are looking for a kuru whakau. Can they tip it back in for themselves? Anā, ko tūrapa tia te pōro. Look at them whānau. They are going strong. And a floater that is. Stealing themselves a strong lead whānau with 4 points above WDS. Anei, tēnā MΑORI e pā tini ana te pōro e titiro ana moana ko whiringa. What can he do with it, te whānau? Rebounded and put back in. Foul drawed. Here they are whānau. Ngā kapa e rua. E whakarite ana. Here we have the number 51 of WDS getting ready whānau. Mataku here, te nama iwa te kaumātahi, Jet MΑORI. A successful free throw attempt for him. He brings 1 point back home for his team. Can he bring back another one? Rebounded. And there it is, whānau, another foul drawed. Strong foul drawed there was. Anei ai, tūana. Te pai kuru tau tuku, e whakarite ana ki te kuru te pōro, ki roto i te pākete anei rātou. The collective whānau getting ready to rebound the ball. Anā te namarua te kaumā whā, Levi getting ready. Pushing for that rebound, pushing it back out ki te kuru whawhitori anei te nama iwa te kaumātahi again. Jet MAORI feeding it through. Te MAORI pump fake, spin move. Straight to the middle and he cuts it down to the low post. What a beautiful look there was whānau. Anei rātou, ka tai anō ko tira pa te pōro e te kapa o the collective. Anei. What a strong game whānau. This is only the first quarter and both teams had come in bringing the action. There it is, a foul drawed by the collective as they make their way up. Ki te pai kuru tau tuku e whakariterite ana. Here's the number 24, Levi. 24 is also the number of Kobe Bryant at te whānau. RB Kobe. There it is, one successful free throw attempt for the collective, bringing them up to 13 points, 4-point differential between themselves and WDS. Here they are setting up again, whānau. Another point, can they bring it back home for themselves? And yes, they can. Arā, te mutunga, o te hau whā tuatahi o tēnei kēmu. The collective sitting at 14 points, whānau. WDS sitting at 9 points, 5-point differential between the two teams. WDS ki te kakurangi, the collective ki te mā. Anei rātou e whakariterite ana, o te hau whā tuarua o tēnei kēmu ki atu pato whānau, as this game is action-packed and action-filled. Both teams wanting the dub. Our next quarter will be starting off shortly, whānau, nā reira, kia ite, kia matara. Anei rātou e whakarite ana mo te hauwhā tuarua o te kēmu. The last quarter of our first half, whānau. Almost intercepted by WDS. A good look and a good find. Here they are. The tūana ki te paitaha e whakarite ana ki te maka i te pōro. Can they use their core vision to find something, whānau? WDS all over the ball, whānau. Here they are intercepting the ball left, right and centre. Here it is, whānau. They are now on the opponent's half. Looking for a kuri whakau from the left-hand lane. Kotura patia te pōro, left-hand finish, can they do it? Rebound picked up by WDS as they go for the fast break. Anei te nama waru. Ara, he kuri whakau mo te nama waru o WDS. Here we have a whānau, both teams bringing in the action. Cross by number 7, George Moores. And a beautiful spin move there was whānau. Ko whai rātou te tūrapa. Engari ko whānau ko tia te pōro. Anau te nama waru, Grace. E haere ana ma te kuri whakau. Tough layup, but unfortunately unable to make it. Both teams battling for the ball, whānau. Neither team wants to give it up. They understand what's at risk right now and what's the case. They both really want to win this game with iwi. Ka supato moe nei tima. Here we have a whānau te nama te kaumatoru of the collective. Rain I Haya. Strong defense from both kapa whānau. Anei rātou, e pakangana e tuki ana. Unfortunately was unable to make their layup. But a foul drawn. Here they are. Sitting on the opponent's half. Waiting for the inbound pass. We have the number 23 of the collective marking the ball so far, whānau. Oscar Jackson. Anei te nama waru. Both teams coming in hot whānau. Anei rātou, e pakangana e tuki ana. Number 5. Marked by 3 people, but that is no issue for him. WDS is number 5. Jet picks up a score for themselves. Ara. Unfortunately, that will not count. The collective seems to be in a foul from them. With 4 minutes left on the clock, whānau, te hauwha tuarua o tēnei kiumu ka tae rātou te aha. What can they do with whānau? Here they are. Pump fake. Kicking it out to the top. Wā kuri whiwhi toru. Rebounded. It's still alive, whānau. Anā, he kuri whiwhi toru anō. Back and forth action e te whānau. Anei te nama te kau. Pa tūrapa tia I te pōro. And an and one foul drawn by the collective whānau as they steal the lead for themselves. Te kau maono ki te kau marima against WDS. Anei rātou e tū ana ki te pai kuru tau tuku. And a sub coming in. This is the 243rd game played throughout this tournament. A beautiful pump fake and a step through by the collective, stealing themselves another point for themselves. Whānau, te MāORI mā rātou, te marima for WDS. Rebounded, here they are, whānau, slowly making their way up court. Kātahi anō ka maka I te pōro mo te fast break, ngari ko whānau ko tio I te tīma o WDS, anei rātou whānau. Be careful for these two teams, whānau, as they are here to play in a beautiful spin, mid-range fade by WDS at iwi. One-point differential between the two teams at the moment. Beautiful Euro step. There it is, whānau, 2 points for the collective, bringing them back up to a 3-point lead over WDS. Patata tūrapa tia te pōro anō, there they are, whānau, fighting for the ball, hustling forward. Outside there, whānau, WDS has the ball in hand, and ei rātou whakaritirite ana, and a sub comes in. The number 1, Paula. Here's our number 8, Grace. Looking for his options. Fakes out the spin, pulls up for the free. Unfortunately wasn't able to make it. Te Ahuanei. Here's a call from the ref. I'm not sure what happened, whānau, but our teams are here battling things out. 3-point differential between the two teams, a minute 10 on the clock. O te hauwha tuarua o tēnei kēmu. Anei rātou e tuki ana, e pakanga ana, mā wai e toa I tēnei kēmu, tēnā mā taki mai whānau, and let's be careful about it. Both teams coming in strong, whānau, anei rātou tuki ana, e pakanga ana. Ko taupare tia te pōro e te kapa, or the collective. There's whānau. Another 2-pointer for them. 5-point differential between them and WDS. With 30 seconds left on the clock, whānau. Can they manage to scrape back a comeback for themselves? Anei rātou e titiro ana mo te kuri whiwhitori, unfortunately it is not there. So they try, go for the layup. Engari kua whānau ko tia, the collective making the fast break play. And just like that, whānau, he piro anō ma rātou. 7-point differential now with 10 seconds left on the clock. But te wāhanga tuarua, te wāhanga tuatahi o te hauwha tuarua o tēnei kēmu. Back and forth action, whānau. WDS picks up another point for themselves. Te kau mai ua ma rātou, rua te kau ma whā. For the collective, 5-point differential between the two teams right now. Anei rātou, whānau, e pakanga ana, e tuki ana. Mā wai e toa I tēnei kēmu. Back and forth action e te iwi. We're going to be moving to the third quarter very shortly. Te hauwha tuatoru. O te wāhanga tuarua o tēnei kēmu. Second half. Here they are, whānau. Make sure you keep your eyes peeled. Mauri ora.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport. And here we have a whānau at the start of our third quarter. We have the collective with the ball in hand on the sideline. Here they have a whānau back and forth action between the two teams. Here they are, whānau setting up. What can they do with it?
9-point differential between the two teams right now. Whanau, the collective being in the lead. WDS currently sitting at 17 points at the Whanau. Anei rātou e pakangana e tuki ana mā wai e toi tēnei kēmu. Back and forth energy. I want you to think to yourself, Whanau, about the energy of this match. Both teams coming in hot, coming in strong. Mā wai rā e toi tēnei kēmu. Here we have a whanau, both teams coming in strong, coming in hot. WDS increasing the lead to a 7-point differential. Anei rātou e pakangana e tuki ana. Mā waira e toi tēnei kēmu. Number 8, Wakuru Whakau, strong layup by him. 9-point differential now whanau. Motoku he. 11-point differential i te whanau. Unfortunately, that Kuru Whiwhitori does not make it in. There they are looking for the whanako, and there it is, whanako tāhei tia te pōro. Te Kuru Whakau mai te wanga. And there it is, whanau, another 2 points for WDS as they keep decreasing the collective's lead over them. Back and forth game, whanau, both teams not wanting to lose. There it is, a cherry pick, whanau. Can he finish it off? And yes, he does, whanau. There is another 2 points for WDS. 23 points for them, whanau. 30 points to the collective. Anei rātou e pakangana. Kicks it out to the right corner. Anei ai pātinitini ana I te pōro. Kakuhu atu ki wainga mo te Kuru Whakau. Unfortunately, it is not there. Foul drawed as they will now be making their way. Ki te pai pito. Ka tae rātou te whakariterite. Timeout called, whanau. Crucial moments of the game. What can they do? Here they are plotting the next play of attack. The collective figuring out how they can stay in the lead. Anei ngā kapa e rua whanau tuki ana. Place for bets, te iwi. Who do you think is going to win this game? With just over 4 minutes on the clock. Collective is coming in strong, whanau. WDS is also coming in hot. Who can do it, whanau? As we can see, Nana taking photos over here. Probably of her mokos or her students. Hea ha turane. Beautiful moment to see that. Our next game is scheduled to start at 2:50 whanau. Nā reira, anei a tātou kapa e rua. Ko tata whanako sia te poro, but unfortunately gets called back by the ref. There they are making a statement at the iwi. Can they do it? Can they bring it back home for themselves? Who can do it? Who can bring it home for themselves? Mā wai e mahi. Getting it out to the left corner. Whakuru Whakau. Unfortunately, that does not count, whanau. Ko te āhua nei, hikoi ana. Te kapa mā ki te paitaha, ka tae rātou I te maka I te pōro, anei rātou e pātinitini ana, ka tahi anō ko hipa I te pai wehe, e tū ana ki te pai whiwhitoru. And unfortunately, bad pass, rushing through the play. Just underneath 2 minutes 30 seconds on the clock. The collective has a strong lead so far with 5 points. WDS is quick to shut that down though as they picked up another 2 points for themselves. 27 for WDS, tori te kau for the collective. E mau ana I ngā mā hingariti. WDS e mau ana I ngā kikorangi hingariti. They are only down by 3 points now. Finally, that is 1 3-pointer, and that is tie game. Anything can happen right now. Who's going to do it? Who's going to make it? These are the crucial moments. The game final. The last few minutes. Can they do it for themselves? Anei rātou. E whakawhitiwhiti kōrero ana, anei te kairiwhi. E tū ana, ki te pai pito, kātahi anō ka maka i te pōro. Almost intercepted. Trying to look for the strong, tough layup, but unfortunately it is not there. The collective has the ball now. Here they are, passing their way out of a full court press. And just like that, there is a rirohanga o te kapa o WDS. Just like that, whānau back and forth at the iwi. Both teams showing up and showing out. Kicks it out to the right side. Here they are, whānau. E tuki ana, e pakanga ana. E tituru ana mo te taupare, but unfortunately causes a foul, sending the collective to the free throw line where they'll be getting ready to shoot their free throw, their free shot. Kua te kauhekona e toi ana, 3-point differential between the two teams. MāORI e toa I tēnei kēmu, such a close game e te whānau. I know you can feel the intensity if you are watching from home. And if you are watching from person, then you can definitely feel the intensity. Here it is, whānau, ko tahi piro marātou, tori te kaumatahi mo te collective, 27 for WTS. 4-point differential, can they increase their lead? And there they do, whānau. 32 for the collective as our third quarter reaches its end. Piro tō tātou i te wāhanga tuarua, e tai ana tātou ki te hauwhā, whakamusunga o te kēmu. 5-point differential between the two teams. WDS e noho ana me te rua te kauma whetū ngā piro. The collective e noho ana me te tore te kauma rua ngā piro. The collective in the white, WDS in the blue. Mā ka hurangi. Such an intense game at the iwi.
What makes selling with Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Here we have a whānau, 4 minutes left to our last quarter, 36 points per team. Anei rātou e pakangana e tuki ana māwai e toa I tēnei kēmu tēnā. Ho mai, te paki mo e nei tīmā. There it is, whānau, the collective able to score themselves another 2-pointer. As WDS makes their way down the court looking for a fast break play. Almost intercepted, mai te kurewhiwhitoru. Straight off the backboard. Ko tūrapatia, anei rātou. Even in the score out again, tore tuka MΑORI mai ia tīma I te whānau. What a close game we have on our hands, people. $38 for the collective, $38 for WDS. Anei rātou e pakanga e tuki ana. Mā waira e toa I tēnei kēmu, tēnā mā taki mai, and let's find out together whānau with 3 minutes left on the court. Tā te tātou ki te hauwhā whakamutunga o tēnei kēmu. Can they manage to bring it back for themselves, whānau? Here we have the courtside elite, which is another event that Hoop Nation is currently working on. They are in partnership with a team from Australia. Beautiful cross by the number 5, kicking it down to the low post. Mo te kuru whakau and one play for WDS as they pick up the lead for themselves. Whā te kau kia rātou, tore tukai MAORI, the collective. WDS, ki roto e te kahurangi, the collective, in the whites. Anei rātou e pakanga ana e tuki ana, mā waira e toa I tēnei kēmu. Two minutes and 30 seconds on the clock, whānau. Here they are, slowly making their way up court. Looking for a kurewhiwhitoru. Can they find it for themselves? Beautiful cut that was. Ara, he kuru whakau mo te kapa, or the collective whānau. Evening the score out, 40 points per team. WDS picks the lead back up for themselves. Whā te kuru maurua mā rātou. Whā te kau for the collective. Currently sitting at a 2-point differential with the iwi anei rātou e pakanga. Kātahi anō ka whānau ko te poro looking for a fast break play. 2-on-1 situation. Kicks it out to the low post. Arā, he kuru whakau mo te kapa o WDS. Now sitting at 45 points whānau. 5-point differential between the two teams now. Arā, ko taupare tia te poro. He tells him to get that out of there whānau. So he is not letting any easy points slide around him. Both teams coming in hot, whānau. What can they do? How will they bounce back from this? Both teams coming in strong, and there it is. He kuru whiwhitoru mai te kapa, or the collective whānau. 43 points for them, 45 for WDS. They're only 2 points away from taking the draw match. Ko tata whānau ko tia te poro, but apparently that gets called as a foul. Here we have WDS e whakarite ana ki te paitaha. E tū ana ki te pai wehe o te papatākaro. They're at the centre line whānau, making sure that they can pass back and forward. So that way they don't get called for a backcourt violation. Ko tata tūrapa tia te poro. Both teams hustling for the ball. The collective versus WDS whānau, what a game we have on our hands. With 1 minute 30 left on the clock, anei rātou e pakanga ana, e tuki ana, mā waira e toi e nei kēmu, ti hei. MΑORI ora, ka tira, mā taki mai I nei tangata. Anei rātou e pā tini ana te poro, e maka ana I te poro, looking for their options. Court vision, can they see it? Will they find an open man? And there it is, whānau, an and one play for the collective, bringing them to a tie game against WDS. But they are sitting at the free throw line, whānau. This is an opportunity for them to make a comeback. Here we have a whānau, both teams coming in strong, coming in hot. Left hand lane with the left hand finish. WDS picks up an and one play for themselves as they get sent to the free throw line. Whanau, they are sitting at 2-point differential between themselves and the collective. With a minute left on the clock, these are crucial points. Can they bring it back home for themselves? Rebounded. And there it is. He kuri whakaua anō mo te kapo o WDS. Bringing them up to a 4-point lead over the collective. Whanau. They are currently sitting at 49 points. Rebounded. Here they are pushing it back out. Four points. 4-point lead by them. Oh, beautiful Euro step, Whanau. What a beautiful, beautiful Euro step to get through 3 defenders. Here they are scraping for the ball. Hustling left, right and centre. Ana e te poro e tūana ki te paipito ka tahi anō ka maka i te poro, and they are back into the game. Whanau 45 to 49. WDS being in the lead so far. Ana i rātou e tuki ana e pakangana mā waira e toa i enei kēmu tēnā mā taki mai, and let's find out together e te Whanau. Our next game is scheduled to start at 2:50. And this game, Whanau, is back and forth so far. Neither team wanting to lose. Here they have it, Whanau. WDS with the ball in hand. Anei rātou e tūana ki te paipito e tatari ana ki te maka i te poro mā waira e toa i enei kēmu tēnā mā taki mai, and let's find out together e te Whanau MāORI ora. 5 seconds left on the clock, and there it is, Whanau. I think that is a timeout. Beautiful timeout call, understanding the situation that's at hand. With 5 seconds on the clock, Whanau, what can they do with it? Tēnā mā taki mai. Who do you think's going to win, Whanau? WDS is on their way there, but the collective is not too far off. 3-pointers, 2 3-pointers, and they will steal the lead just like that, Whanau. Even a 3-pointer and a layup, Whanau, can get them the lead. Oh, with 5 seconds on the clock, can they do it though? That's the biggest question. I'm just as excited as you are, Whanau. I'm here, sitting in my seat, watching from home. Both teams coming in hot at the iwi. There it is, Whanau. There's the end of our 4th quarter. WDS picks up the lead, the collective, for 45 points, WDS for 49. What a beautiful game we had on our hands, Whanau. Both Kappa came in to play, came in to deliver a game for all of us. But just letting everybody know, Whanau, we've got the Hoop Nation 3-point challenge tipping off at roughly 7 PM tonight on this court, Court 1. Make sure you stick around tonight for the 3-point challenge, Whanau. It's got some of the best shooters from across the tournament going head to head. Top qualifiers from the past 2 days, plus 2 wildcards. Who do you think those wildcards are going to be, Whanau? 5 racks. MāORI ora.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change. Side by side, with nature, with each other. Through research, investment and practical innovation. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
We are approximately 5 minutes away from the start of time of this next game whānau. Tēnā, if you are watching from home, mā taki mai. Get you a kai he wai he hatu rānei as this game will be packed with action. Ti hei mauri ora.
What makes selling with Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change, side by side, with nature, with each other, through research, investment, and practical innovation. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
What makes selling with Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Ball movement here, PHBC. O'Moore for a second chance. Step back through. Bangs it there. 1 point game. And speed of the game is just unreal in 2026. PHBC putting them up by 1 point. 43-42. Tactical timeout with 3 minutes on the clock here. Court number 2. The action is live once more here, court number 2. This is Did I lead with the ball. Count 1. We got a foul on the floor. penetration to kick out. Second chance, PHBC. 2 minutes on the clock here. Great defense, better offense. PHBC 45. Then I lead 42, we got a foul. Continue on this game, right? And this game here, court 2. Great outlet pass. And one. That was a tough move. PHBC going up 5. Want to come from the free throw line. From the line, 48-42. Did I elite? Looking for a bucket right here. He kicks it to the corner. But strong on the 3. Move there. Working out low on the paint. And they turn them over again. Finishing strong here. PHBC. 17 boys action. Get ILE looking for a stop here. Breaking them down off the dribble. Split move. Getting offensive rebound. PHBC back to the free throw line. Looking to close this one out here. Over 31 on the clock. Anything's possible. Clark's free from shooting here. On court 2. Both to go up at 10. Then I pushing the pace, drawing another foul. The boys here on court 2 have called it. Big finish from PHBC 17s. Taking that one 52-42. And the rail, they're going to count that last minute lead. Shout out to the teams to get ILE. We got boys 16 semi-final action coming up here on court 2. That's TKB and the Wolfpack battling it out for a spot in the final. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, coming up tonight around 7:30ish at the conclusion of our last game, we will have our 3-point contest. You might have seen the lineup. Come and check out some of the sharper shooters. JSC has to offer here 20.6. It's going to be a spectacle, ladies and gentlemen. You won't want to miss it. So come on down, pack out the stadium, and make some noise for your favourite shooters. That is tonight from 7:30-ish. So make sure you're in the building, get your seats. And we'll be into it. Kia ora uncle. Yes. Auntie, all the farmers in the building. Next we all here. Whanganui hosting you all again. HoopNation Junior Showcase 2026. We're back in action in a moment. MΑORI all.
And here we have a whānau anei. Ngā kapa e rua e whakarite ana mo tēnei kēmu Wildcats, te kahurangi. And we have Brown Brothers in the white whānau. There was a kuri whiwhitoru attempt there, anei rātou e pātinitini ana te pōro, looking for the kuri whakau. Can they get the rebound? Unfortunately they can't. Wildcats with the ball whānau, anei rātou, making their way up court. Cross left, cross right, looking for the floater, and made it, but they will not count it, te whānau. Brown Brothers with the ball in hand, ina nei, anei rātou. E pātinitini ana te pōro, kātahi anō rātou, ko hipa i te pai wehe. Trying to look for their options, keeping their core vision wide. And there it is, whānau, the first point of the match. Brown Brothers takes that. Ruanga piro marātou. Just like that, whānau, ko tikina rātou te tūrapa, kicking it back out to the 3-point line. Can they make something for themselves? Left corner, number 5, here he is. Ara, he kuri whiwhitoru mo te kapa o Brown Brothers, bringing them up to 5 points, a 5-point differential between them and Wildcats. Wildcats has yet to score. Wildcats with 5 points, whānau. Motaku here, Brown Brothers with 5 points, whānau. Wildcats yet to score. Katahi ana rātou ko tikina i te tūrapa. Here it is, whānau, looking for the options, keeping it nice and open. Ara, ko whai tūrapa, te kapa o Brown Brothers, anei rātou, tū ana ki te pai whiwhitoru. He tiro ana mo a rātou ko whiringa. Ara, ko taupare tia i te pōro, Wildcats shuts down that easy point for them. Anei rātou e pakanga ana, e tuki ana. Brown Brothers currently sitting at the free throw line, waiting. You can hear Wildcat supporters going crazy, whānau, anei rātou. E tatari ana for the opportunity to score. Brown Brothers takes another point for themselves. And there it is, 2 successful free throws, 7 points for them. Here they have a whānau. Wildcats' first score for the game. Ngā piro mā rātou. He tori ngā piro mā rātou. He whitu ngā piro o Brown Brothers as they try and kick it out to the corner. Unfortunately, they do not make it. Wildcat supporters going off at the iwi. Here they are. Rebound picked up by Brown Brothers. Brown Brothers slowly making their way up court with a 6-point lead over Wildcats. Kuri whiwhitoru, and that is there, whānau, 12 points for Brown Brothers as they increase their lead. 9-point differential between the two teams right now, whānau. What can Wildcats do for themselves? We have just reached the underneath of the 3-minute mark. Anei rātou, e tuki ana, e pakanga ana. Kātahi anō ka whānako te pōro engari, that is called as a foul. Anei rātou, kātahi anō ka maka I te pōro mai te paitaha. Drawing an and one play for Wildcats. There they are, putting themselves up to 5 points. And they will be heading to the free throw line. Anei rātou e tatari ana o te kurutau tuku. Rolling sub coming in for Brown Brothers. What can they do for themselves, whānau? Tēnā mātakitaki mai, and let's find out together. Katura Patia te kapa o Brown Brothers, anei rātou making their way up court. Intercepted. Here's Wildcats. And a big kuru topa for them. Making a statement at te whānau. 5-point differential between the two teams now. Wildcats are slowly making their comeback. 1:40 left on the clock. What can they do with it? Anei rātou. E pakangana. They both want this dub, whānau. Crucial moments for a crucial game. And this is only the first quarter, te whānau. Here they are at Iwi, slowly making their way up court. Brown Brothers with 15 points. 8-point differential between them and Wildcats. He kuri whiwhitori mai te kapa o Wildcats, and it is there, whānau, te kaupiro marātou, bringing it back to a 5-point differential. Back and forth game I te iwi anei rātou e pakangana. They are battling for this game, whānau. Te kuri whiwhitori attempt, engari ko tauparetia e te kapa o Wildcats. Here they are making the fast break play. 1-2. Unfortunately, it was not able to make it in. Brown Brothers capitalizes on the rebound. Faking it out to the left side, straight through the middle. Ara he piro marātou te kaumāwhitu mo te kapa o Brown Brothers, who was in the white. Wildcats with 10 points, who was in te kahurangi. Te ahua nei whaihara, te kapa o Wildcats. Here they are with the ball setting up. Nei rātou e tū ana te pai pito. E titiro ana mo a rātou kōwhiringa. What can they make of it? Jab step. Looking for the 3-point attempt. 10 seconds left on the clock. Spin move. Kicking it back out to the low post. Can they manage to find themselves a point? Three-point attempt was unable to make it in. But what a good shot that was, whānau. Anei rātou, e pakangana, e tuki ana, ngā kapa e rua. 7-point differential between the two teams now, as they will be moving in ki te hauwhā tuarua o tēnei kēmu, kia tūpato kia matara, as these teams came to play today, whānau. Mauri ora. An intense quarter from both teams, whānau. That was only the first quarter of this game.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Anā, ko timata tātou, te hauwhā tuarua o te wāhanga tuatahi. Just reaching the 7-minute mark. Here they are, sitting up next to the free throw line, getting ready for kuru tau tuku. Te ahua nei I whaihara rātou, anei rātou e whakarite ana I te pai pito. Wildcats with the ball in hand, whānau. Can they find themselves an option? Looking for the 3-point attempt. Unfortunately, it is not there. Wildcats hustling for the ball, but unable to pick it up. Here they are, whānau, both teams coming in for the action. Well, it seems there, whānau, there was a hara by Wildcats. Brown Brothers with the ball in hand, anei rātou e tū ana. Ki te pai kuru tau tuku e te tari ana, ki te kuru, te pōro, ki te pākete. Both teams coming in hot at the iwi. A successful free throw attempt for Brown Brothers, increasing their lead to 11-point differential between them and Wildcats. Wildcats staying calm underneath the pressure. Anei rātou, tatari ana, mo te tūrapa. And there it is, whānau, 2 for 2 for the free throws. Brown Brothers picks up a strong lead of 12 points. Anei rātou, pakangana, ki te kapa o Wildcats. Who wants this dub more, whānau? Who wants to play harder? Looking for a kuru tau tuku, draws the foul. And there they are at the iwi, heading their way to Te Pai Kuru Tau Tuku, where they'll be getting ready to shoot their own free throws. Let's see if he can make it, whānau, anei rāia. E tū ana e tatari ana ki te kuru te pōro. Just only 5 minutes on the clock. Both teams coming in strong. Anei ngā kapa e rua e pakanga ana. What can they make of themselves, whānau? Here they are battling it out. Both teams coming in hot at the iwi. Currently sitting at a 10-point differential. Wildcats from the left corner pills in a 3-point shot, bringing them closer to Brown Brothers. 7-point differential, whānau, anei rātou. E tuki ana. Tūrapa tia te kapa o Wildcats, anei rātou. Looking for the kuru whakau, and it is there, whānau. They put it back in for themselves. 5-point differential, back and forth game. Brown Brothers still on the lead. The Wildcats is right behind them at te whānau. There it is, beautiful rebound picked up. Giving them another option for kuru whakau, but unfortunately it was not there. There it is, whānau. Foul drawed by Wildcats. They get ready to set up. Currently sitting at a 6-point differential now, whānau. Just underneath 3 minutes on the clock. What can they do with it? And just like that, whānau. Beautiful free throw from the team of Wildcats in the dark blue. Here's their number 5, getting ready to shoot another free throw, 1 for 1. Can you make it 2 for 2? There it is, whānau, 2 for 2, capitalizing on the 3 points, a free throw. Beautiful spin move, but unable to make it in. What a good move though, Whanau. You don't see that every day. And just like that, Whanau Wildcats is slowly making their comeback towards Brown Brothers. Brown Brothers is only 2 points ahead of them. Can Wildcats manage to steal the lead for themselves? Nei, tēnā mawhiti tukau marima, he kuru tau tuku. Tuku he kuru whiwhitoru. A 3 point. Here they are, Pataniti now to Portal looking for their own 3-pointer, and it is there, Whanau. Step back, place the feet, and shoot the ball. Wildcats with a 3-pointer of their own, bringing them back to 2 points differential. Tahi miniti, rua te kauhekona ki runga I te karaka, MΑORI rā, e toa I tēnei, hau whātua rua o te kemu. Here they are, setting a screen, intercepted by Wildcats because they had seen that coming. Kicking it back out to the 3-point line. Nei rātou e whakapōturi ana I te kemu, slowing things down. Looking for the options. Whakamahi ana I tā rātou aroa tākaro. And just like that, Whanau, another foul drawed for Wildcats. They'll be heading to Te Pai Kuruto Tuku where they'll be shooting their 2 free throws. Remember, Whanau, if you want to shoot free throws, you have to make the first in order to get to the second. As these games are really packed, really fast paced. These are not your average basketball games, Whanau. This is Hoop Nation we are talking about. Just like that, e te iwi anei rātou. Tahi te piro mā rātou. Can they make it one more? There it is, Whanau bringing the game to a tie game, 25 all, 20 seconds left on the clock. Brown Brothers currently has the ball in hand. What can they do with it? Tatata tu tātou, te hau whātua rua. And there it is, Whanau. A point for Brown Brothers, bringing them back up in the lead. Just 10 seconds on the clock, Whanau. Here they are looking for a kuru tautuku, and there it is, Whanau. They even out the match, 27 all. As our game finishes. Anā, te mutunga o te hau whātua rua, te mutunga o te wāhanga tuatahi will be moving into our second half, third quarter very shortly. We're currently sitting 27 points all for Wildcats and Brown Brothers. What a close game we have. Both teams neck and neck, hustling for the points. What a game we have on our hands, Whanau. Brought to you by MāORI Plus, truly. Mauri ora.
What makes selling with Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
If you don't know already, Whanau, we have a 3-point challenge tipping off at roughly 7 PM tonight on this very core, Whanau, Court 1. Make sure you stick around tonight for the 3-point challenge, Whanau, at 7 PM. We've got some of the best shooters from across the tournament going head-to-head, top qualifiers on the past 2 days, plus 2 wild cards. You'll have to stick around and find out to figure out who those wild cards are, or should I tell us now, Whanau? Here's our formats. 5 racks, 25 balls total, 1 minute per shooter. Normal balls equals 1 point, money balls equals 2 points. It's almost like an NBA 3-point contest, Whanau, except we have it here at Hoop Nation. Players can choose where their money rack goes. Top 8 qualifiers shoot first, lowest score to highest. Then we finish with 2 wild cards. Our 2 wild cards, Whanau, I'll be telling you very shortly. Top 2 go through to the final, ties decide by shoot-offs. Some serious shooters in this field, whānau, with some people already having scored 17 threes. If you can do the math on that, whānau, and you will know for yourself how much points that is. This tournament only started on Wednesday, whānau, and it is only Friday today. That is, 3 days of playing basketball, and they've already scored 17 threes. You do the numbers, whānau, 17 threes is 51 points. 51 points in the span of 3 days of just 3-pointers. And those are some shooters right there, whānau. Our wild cards, whānau, are none other than Crystal, Liga Walker, Tor Fern, played at the Washington State, averaged nearly 10 points and led the league in assists. She is also the older sister of WNBA player Charlize Liga Walker. Crystal Liga Walker whānau is a Tauihi champion, Okahu WNBL champion, Townsville Fire, Tor Ferns, plus 3-on-3 Asia Cup silver medalist. These are some of the people that we are going to be watching tonight, whānau. As you can tell, these people can ball. Founder of BSL Academy, head coach of BSL Ballers, sister of Charlize Liga Walker, 2026 NCAA champion for UCLA. UCLA is a college in America, whānau. Only the finest people go there. And the fact that we have rangatahi from Aotearoa, New Zealand, competing in that, whānau, is what to say something too. We also have Hayden Allen, an NBL All-Star 5, averaging 20 points per game, 5-time HoopNation Classic League champion. I don't know if you heard that properly, whānau. 5 times HoopNation champion. He played for the Choppers, whānau, and they're the champions 5 times. Hayden Allen also plays for the Tall Blacks, the NZ Breakers, and he is an NBL All-Star. Those are our wild cards for tonight, whānau. So, if you are ready to stick around for this 3-point competition, then tēnā mā taki mai. Wildcats and Brown Brothers going off at each other, whānau. Here they are, popping off and showing out. 29 points for Wildcats. Brown Brothers with a 2-point lead over them, where they are sitting at 31 points. Just reaching underneath the 5-minute mark with te kēmu nei. Tai te tātou ki te hauwhā tuatoru o tēnei kēmu. Very, very interesting game that we have at hand right now, whānau. And forth games between the two teams at te whānau anei rātou. E pakanga ana, e tuki ana. Here they are, Te back and forth. Neck and neck, head to head. Here they are, whānau, battling it out. Both teams not wanting to lose today. Cross right, cross left, engari ko whānau kotua te pōro e te kapa o Wildcats anei rātou. coming towards Te Paiwehe or Te Pawatakoro, but unfortunately it was tipped out and they still had the ball in hand. Here they are setting up whānau. Here it is whānau, he kuri whakau mo te kapa or Brown Brothers as they increase their lead with an and one play. Tori te kaumā tori ngā piro mā rātou. Here they are setting up the free throw line, waiting for the free throw shot. Here they have a whānau with just over a minute on the clock. Wildcats with 32 points. Brown Brothers with 34 points. 2 point differential. Ko taupare tia te pōro. Ana I rātou whānau.
As the clock counts down in this third quarter, what a game, semi-final basketball, JSC 2026.
They are setting up for the free throw with the iwi. Brown Brothers with the ball in hand whānau. Nei rātou e tū ana ki te pai kuru tau tuku kātahi anō kuru te pōro. And that is in whānau, increasing their lead to a 4 point differential between them and Wildcats.
4 point game here. The Wildcats down 4.
What a way for them to recognise that was a travel whānau.
And the Brown Brothers will take a 4-point lead going into the fourth quarter. Wow, lead is a 17 boys semi-final action.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
Here we have a whānau ngā tima e rua e pakangana e tuki ana. Brown Brothers with another score. Here they are, making their way up to the free throw line. Anei ngā kapa e rua e te iwi. Slowly but surely making themselves known. Our next game is scheduled to start at 4:30 whānau. Right now we have Brown Brothers versus Wildcats, a 7-point differential between the two teams. Anei rātou e tuki ana, and a beautiful free there was whānau from Wildcats, giving them another score. 35 for them, 39 for Brown Brothers. Taku here, tori te kaumā whā ma Wildcats. Almost a goaltend there, whānau. As they pass the ball and here they are making their way up through the middle of the court, kicking it out to the left corner. E titurana mo te kuri whakau. It seems like that was a push off, so that would be caught as a foul, whānau. Brown Brothers with 41 points, Wildcats with 34 points. Anei rātou e pakangana e tuki ana mā waira e toa I tēnei kēmu ko tātu tātou ki te hauwhā whakamutunga o te wāhanga tuarua. What can they do over the Tewi? 36 points for Wildcats, 5 point differential, 6 points. Can they do it? There it is, whānau, he kuri whakau mo te kapo of Brown Brothers. Anei rātou e pakangana, 7 point differential so far, just underneath 6 minutes on the clock. Here they are, hissing it out, whānau. There it is, whānau, a rolling sub for Wildcats. Here they are setting up. Anei rātou e tūana ki te paipito e whakariterite ana. With just over 5 minutes on the clock, whānau. Anei te hauwhā whakamutunga o tēnei kēmu. Brown Brothers and Wildcats, whānau, kia tūpata mo e nei tīma. Unfortunately was unable to make it there. But here they are e Tewi, e pakangana e tuki ana. We have Brown Brothers, e tūana, te pai kuru tau tuku. Otaku here, tūana rātou ki te pai pito. With Wildcats and the ball in hand, anei rātou. Kimi ana I a rā te kōwhiringa. What a tough layup that was, whānau. 38 for Wildcats, bringing them back to a 5 point differential between them and Brown Brothers. What a game we have on our hands e te iwi, ka tūpata mo e nei tīma. Our next game will be starting very, very soon, whānau. But these teams are here to play. Brown Brothers with a 3-pointer of their own. Whātako maona mo rātou, 8 point differential so far, whānau. That is tough. Be careful for these teams, whānau, as these teams are come to play today. Whātako maona mo rātou, tori te kaumawari mo Wildcats. Just underneath 4 minutes on the clock. What can they do over te iwi? Tēnā mā taki mai, and let's find out together. Place your bets. Do what you gotta do. Ko taupare tia te poro. Trying to look for that fadeaway on the corner. Unfortunately, it was not there. Just like that, whānau. Here they are, battling things out. Wildcats, e tūana ki te pai kuru tau tuku. And that is one successful free throw for them, whānau. Can they make the other one, bringing them closer to Brown Brothers? Brown Brothers currently sitting at a 7-point lead, but can they cut that down to 6 points? And there it is, whānau, beautiful free throw by Wildcats. Brown Brothers with the ball in hand, slowly making their way up court, taking their time with it. Nei rātou e pātini tina te bōre ngai ko whānako tia te kapa for Wildcats. And there it is, whānau, 2 points for them, 4 point differential so far, just underneath 3 minutes on the clock. Anā ko tata whānako tia te pōro anō, but unfortunately that gets caught as a foul. And there it is, a rolling sub, mō te kapa. The Wildcats, te whānau. Both teams coming in strong. Both teams coming in strong at the area, nei rātou. E tuki ana. What can they make of it?
Here's the Wildcats with the ball. Corner 3. Open.
Here they are, finally, with just over 2 minutes on the clock. Wildcats versus Brown Brothers. Both teams coming in strong at the iwi, battling it out. Ana I rātou e tuki ana, e pakanga ana.
There's the Brown Brothers with the bucket, putting them up 48-42. Big defensive stop there for the Brown Brothers. 1:40 on the clock here. Court number 1. Tough drive and kick.
Kicking it out to the corner, whānau, there it is. A 3-point from Brown Brothers, bringing himself up to a 9-point differential between Wildcats and themselves. Ko tahi miniti rua te kauhekona e whai mai ana, e toi ana mo te kēmu nei. Anei rātou mai te paitaha. Seemed like they were going to run a full court press, but they shut that down real quick, whānau. Wildcats needs to come up with something. A Euro step kicks it out to the corner. And there it is, whānau. He kuri whiwhitori mā rātou. 6-point differential between the two teams now. A minute left on the clock. They are battling things out, whānau. They are here to win it. He fakes them out with the screen on the right. And he makes that strong drive, whānau. Rima te kau mātoringa piro mō Brown Brothers anei rātou. E whakaeke ana. Kātahi anō ko whānau ko tua te pōro. He maka tūpana. And there it is, whānau. E kuru topa mai te kapa o Brown Brothers. 10-point differential between two teams right now, whānau. 30 seconds left. Anei rātou. Tuku ata. The corner. Looking out to the left wing. Now they're at the top of the key. Anei rātou e tū ana ki te pai whiwhitoru. Fakes out the... What a strong drive, whānau. Crucial point for this moment of the game. Whā te kau mā whitu mā rātou. And now they are out sitting at the free throw line. Can they bring this back home for themselves, whānau? They are not too far away from doing it. 8-point differential so far to whānau. If they get 3 threes, and they will get in front of them. Just like that. 7-point differential so far. With 10 seconds left on the clock. There it is, whānau. He hara mai te kapa o Wildcats. Wildcats is feeling the pressure, whānau. They understand what's at stake right now. Anei rātou e whakarite ana ki te paitaha. 7-point differential, 7 seconds on the clock. What can they do with a tiwi? Here they are holding it. E whakapōturi ana I te kēmu. There it is, another foul by Wildcats. They are not giving up so easily, whānau. Brown Brothers trying to end the game just like this. Wildcats is not having it at the area. Anei rātou e pakanga ana ki te tino mutunga. E tatari ana kia mutu tā rātou kēmu. Beautiful game by both teams played there, whānau. Our next game will be starting off at 4:30, whānau, Waru Minitsi. Tēnā homai te pakipaki moe nei tīma Brown Brothers and Wildcats coming in strong at the whānau, 7-point differential between the two teams, MāORI. As I said, our next game will be starting off at 4:30. That is in 8 minutes whānau. Nā reira, tukina he kai, he waiheaha tūrane, whatever you may do, do it now. As these games are games you do not want to miss. We have 3 more games for today whānau. Tēnā, kia rite, kia matara, MāORI.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
If you were watching the games yesterday, whānau, then you would have seen that LCP Ballers and 1SK have versed off before. Here they are running back their rematch. Can they do it for themselves, whānau? This is a quarter finals right here. Big game ahead of us, whānau. Mā wairai, tutuki tēnei kēmu, mā wairai, e toa. It looks like we got a full hair switch from one of the boys here. The other day his hair was yellow and pink, now it is fully pink with a little bit of yellow right at the crown. And to start off the game strong, whānau, 1SK with a 3-pointer. Turinga piro marato as LCP Ballers makes their way up court. Here they are running a 2-3 zone. Sorry, they're running a man on defense. Ara, ko taupare tia te poro e te kapa o 1SK. Here they are on the fast break, whānau. Can 1SK do something with it? Picking up the ball. Drawing in a foul. Sorry, there was no foul there. That was from the next court. Anei rātou. E whakarite ana ki te paitaha. Here we have a whānau, LCP Ballers with the ball in hand, trying to find an option. Ako tūrapatia e te kaikuru. There it is, whānau, 1SK with the ball in hand. Here they are, slowly making their way up court. Nei rātou, ka tahi anō, 1SK ko whai piro anō. E whitunga piro ma rātou. As they carry on, whānau, here they are. Here's the intensity between these two teams, whānau. LCP Ballers trying to make a statement for themselves, looking for the quick floater, unable to get it. 1SK picks up the rebound, anei rātou. E oke ana I te papatākoro, ki te taha o tā rātou hoa riri. Be careful for number 7, whānau, as he is haringa kuru. Just like that, whānau. A 3-pointer for 1SK and a timeout called by LCP Ballers as their coach is currently feeling the pressure. 10-point differential between the two teams right now, and LCP Ballers is yet to get their first score on the board. Nei rātou whānau, e tuki ana e pakanga ana. Kia tūpata moe nei tīma e te iwi. One SK whānau increasing their lead, point after point. And there it is, whānau. LCB Ballers puts up their first score, 3 points for them. With 2 minutes 20 on the clock, anei rātou, tuki ana e pakangana. Ti tirana ma te makatūpana, unfortunately, was not there. Here they are, whānau. Here they are, slowly making their comeback at the iwi. One SK with the left hand lane and the left hand finish. 12-point lead for them so far, whānau, with a minute left on the clock. Te tai atu tātou ki te hauwhā. Te mutunga o te hauwhā tuatahi, and there it is, whānau, another 3-pointer by LCP Ballers at the iwi. Te ona ngā whiro mā rātou, te kaumārima o 1SK. And just like that, they force the ball out, pressuring the opponents. Here they are, whānau, slowly making their comeback. 30 seconds left on the clock. LCP Ballers with the ball in hand, anei rātou e tū ana ki te paitaha, e whakarite ana ki te maka i te pōro. There it is, a replay, 10 seconds left on the clock, whānau, what can they do with it? And there it is, whānau, tai atu tātou ki te mutunga o te hauwhā tuatahi o te wāhanga tuatahi. Beautiful, beautiful first quarter, whānau, 1SK coming in with the heat. Here is an ad for you, whānau.
What makes selling with Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Alright, he piro mo te couple of LCP Ballers, bringing them up to 10 points. Whānau, 5-point lead for 1SK. Cross left, cross right from 1SK. Here they are, showing off their skills, whānau. Very, very close game ahead of us. Anei ngā kapa e rua, e tuki ana. And just like that, whānau, a 3-pointer from one Sorry, from LCP Ballers. Kaumātori ngā piro mā rātou. Anei ngā kapa e rua e tuki ana e pakangana. 1SK secures himself another 5-point lead. Here they are, making their comeback whānau, LCP Ballers. E tūtira ana mo te kure whiwhitoru, and there it is whānau. Swish. 3 points for LCP Ballers. They should be at 15 right now, whānau, not 14. And just like that, whānau, he piro mo te kapa o 1SK, bringing him up to 19 points. LCP Ballers sitting at 15 points. Back and forth game with the iwi. 6 minutes left on the clock. Almost blocked that whānau, and a tough point for them. Yes, whānau, that's what the points look like, 17 to 19. Big rebound by 1SK, kicking it back out to the right corner. Here they are at the iwi. LCP Ballers looking for their options, using their core vision. Feeding it down to the low post. Here they are, looking for another easy point, but they cannot find it for themselves. 1SK. Giannis Antetokounmpo trying to go for a floater, whānau, but it is not there. Anā ko tūra patia te pōro e te kapa LCP Ballers as they pick back up their own rebound. Here they are, securing themselves another easy point, bringing them to a tie match against 1SK. They have finally caught up, whānau. Back and forth game between the two teams here. LCP Ballers versus 1SK at the iwi. Spin move by the number 7. Looking for their mid-range. Arā ko tūra pa rātou i te pōro. Anei rātou e pātini tini ana te pōro. Ka tai anō rā te pai te pai wehe. Behind the back. Left hand. Coming in for the finish. There is a foul there, whānau. Number 8 will be getting sent to the free throw line, where he will be shooting his free throws. Remember, whānau, it's make one to earn one. These are different rules as if this is Hoop Nation at the iwi. Both teams showing up and showing out. Anei rātou whānau e tuki ana e pakanga ana. Mā wai rā e toa I tēnei kēmu. LCP Ballers with a 1-point lead. 1SK gets himself a floating kuri whakau. They're currently sitting at 21 points, whānau, 1SK. LCP Ballers at 20 points. Here they are, whānau, Setting up for their kuriwhiwhituru, can they find themselves a rebound? They are running man on defense at the moment, whānau, anei rātou. Number 8 with an in and out cross, pushing it out for a floater. Nei rātou, tuki ana e Pākanga ana. 1SK with the ball online. O tūrapatia e te kapo o LCP ballers, anei rātou, tuki ana. Rebounded by 1SK whānau. Here they are, slowly making their way up court. Can they do it for themselves? With just over a minute left on the clock, whānau. 1SK is in the lead, anei rātou e whakarite ana ki te pai kuru tautuku, getting ready to shoot their free throws. Remember whānau, it is make one, earn one. Sorry, let me rephrase that. You need to earn one. There it is whānau, rua te kaumaruanga pilonga 1SK, anei rātou e whakarite ana for their next point. And just like that, whānau, 23 points for 1SK at te iwi, 40 seconds left on the clock. O tātou tātou ki te hauwhā tuarua o tēnei kēmu. Can LCP ballers manage to scrape back a draw for themselves? Here they are, kicking it out to the corner, faking it out. Looking for the open options, just underneath 10 seconds on the clock. Anā, he rirohanga mo te atu kapa. There it is, whānau, ko tātou tātou ki te mutunga. Te hauwhā tuarua, te wāhanga tuatahi, as we are going to be proceeding into our next half, our third quarter. Moriora e te whānau, back and forth game.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change. Side by side, with nature, with each other. Through research, investment, and practical innovation. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
Here it is, whānau. Here they are, setting up te hauwhā tuaturu o tēnei kēmu. There it is, LCP ballers, the ball in hand whānau, ka tahi o rātou, ko maka I te pōro, ma te maka pai pito. Ka tahi hanoa rā te kohi pai te pai wehe, tū ana, ki te pai whiwhi toru. Looking for their options. A 3-point attempt. Ko tūrapa tia te kapa o 1SK anei rātou, tuki ana, e pakanga ana. Kicking it out to the corner for a free ball. Rebound picked up by LCP ballers. Remember, whānau, LCP ballers is in the white, 1SK is in the blue. And there is a point for them. 22 points for LCP ballers, 23 for 1SK. 1 point differential between the two teams now. This game has been neck and neck the whole way. Kuri whiwhitoru mai te kapo LCP ballers. Unfortunately does not make it. Rebound picked up by 1SK. And a hard fall. Good sportsmanship for checking on him. LCP ballers. Here they are at Iwi. Slowly making their way up. There they are, whānau, showing up and showing out. Aneinga kapaerua. LCP ballers with a 1 point lead and a rolling sub for 1SK, where they just got just underneath 6 minutes on the clock. 5 minutes here, whātiko hi kona. Kia mahara, ko tēnei te hauwhā tuatori o te kēmu, ko tātu tātou ki te wāhanga tuarua. Free ball attempt. Rebound picked up again by 1SK. Beautiful screen there was whānau. Pulling off of the mid-range. Unfortunately does not make it. Rebound picked up by the number 8 of LCP ballers. There they are, whānau, drawing in the foul as they will be making their way up. Ki te pai kuri tau tuku e whakariti ana ki te kuri te pōro, ki te pā ki te. Here they are at Iwi, both coming in with the heat. Our next game is scheduled to start off at 5:20 at Te Whānau. And if you had only just joined into the live, I want you to know that there's a 3-point competition going on at about 7 o'clock tonight. There's a few shooters that you want to watch out for their 3-point competition. Whānau, Damien Chu with 17 makes throughout the tournament. Laken Moore, 16 makes. Israel Pani, 13 makes. And a strong group sitting around 11 to 12 makes. This is going to be packed with shooters. Whānau. HoopNation providing us with the goods at Iwi. And MāORI Plus bringing it to you free of all charge. Accessible no matter where you are, whānau. No matter where you are located. Unfortunately, his foot had stepped on the line and gets a backcourt violation. LCP ballers with the ball in hand on rātou. What a hairdo for the number 9. Hot pink and pink at the crown. Behind the back, cross to the left hand, pushing it through all the way to the middle, floater. He is on a roll tonight, whānau, 1SK's point guard. Keeping them a buck, whānau. 1 point differential between the two teams right now, 25 points for 1SK, who had just stolen the lead. 24 points for LCP Ballers. Beautiful hustle by both teams, Te Whānau. Just like that, 1SK has the ball in hand, anei rātou, tuki ana e pakanga ana. Mō te toanga o tēnei kēmu, who can make it, who will win it. Place will be te iwi. As this game has been packed with action nevertheless. Kicking it back to the 3-point line, and there it is, whānau anei te namarua te kaumatahi. Stealing a 3-point for 1SK, 28 points for them whānau, 24 for LCP Ballers. With just over 2 minutes on the clock, what can they do about it? 4-point differential. Almost intercepted. But there is a tip, whānau resetting the play, resetting the ball. And there we have it, whānau rolling sub. Looking for another steal. There it is, a foul by 1SK. He was almost there, Te Whānau, but unfortunately does not make it. Number 9 marking the number 9. And just like that, whānau, 1SK picks up the ball, slowing everything right down, making sure that they get into position before they carry on. Number 7, same number as Kevin Durant. There it is, whānau, kuri whakauma with a couple of 1SK, just over a minute on the clock. Ki te taia tu tātou ki te minutes I whakamutunga o te hauwhā tuatoru. Minute on the clock, whānau, what can they do with it? 30 points for 1SK, 24 points for LCP Ballers. E te iwi anei rātou e tuki ana. Back and forth game so far. The intensity has not stopped ever since the starting of the match. And there it is, whānau, another layup for 1SK as they increase their score. 8-point differential right now, Te Whānau. They are reaching the start of what they started at. And one play for LCP Ballers at Te Whānau. 32 for 1SK, 26 for LCP Ballers. Look here. There it is, a 3-pointer for LCP Ballers. 27 for them, 32 for 1SK. 5-point differential between the two teams right now. And just like that, whānau, ko tātou tātou, ki te mutunga o te hauwhā tuatoru, we are going to be moving in to the last quarter very shortly. 1SK is currently 5 points ahead of LCP Ballers. LCP Ballers currently sitting at 27. Back and forth game te iwi māwai, e toa I tēnei kēmu, tēnā mātakitaki mai, and let's find out together te whānau, MΑORI ora. Here we are, whānau, looking to kick things off for the fourth quarter. The last quarter of the game. Te wāhanga tuarua. Anei rātou. E tuki ana. Kicking it back out to the right wing. Looking for that free ball. Unfortunately, it is not there. 1SK. Looking for the fast break option as they slow the ball right down. Anei te nama whetui e pā tini ana te pōro. He is a bucket e te whānau. You need to watch out for him as you cannot leave him open whatsoever. You need to double guard him. Both teams coming in strong at te iwi. Ana I rātou e tuki ana e pakanga ana mo te piro o tēnei kēmu. Every point from now is crucial, whānau. As we can see, we have people sitting on the sidelines watching, people supporting, and a whole crowd behind us. 1SK picking up another point for themselves. Tore te kaumatori ma rātou. Can they make it? Tore te kaumā whā by making the second free throw. That is 1 for 1. Can they make it 2 for 2? Deep breaths. Unable to get the second one. But they pick it up for themselves. Whānau, 6-point differential between the two teams right now. Here's the number 8 shutting down any kuru whakau that is coming towards their way. And just like that, whānau, there's a handover. Mō te kapa. For LCP ballers. 1SK with the ball in hand right now. Here they are. Slowly but surely making their way up. Both teams battling it out. Ooh, whānau, a scary block attempt that was. That would have been swatted to hell. Especially with the way he was coming down on that whānau. Sheesh. What a scary thing to watch out for. "18 minutes away from our next game and 6 minutes away from finishing this game. 5-point differential between the two teams right now. This is such a close game, whānau. Neither team wants to give up. Neither team is going to let off and let be easy. A rolling sub for 1SK anei rātou. Mullet man coming in. Giannis at the 3-point. Drawing in the foul. Ane aia, e tū ana. Te pai kuru tau tuku e whakarite ana. Can they make it in for themselves? Tēnā mā takitaki mai, let's find out, whānau. Close attempt. Tips by LCP ballers. 6-point differential between the two teams. Here's 1SK. E tū ana ki te pai pito, e tatari ana ki te maka te pōro mo te kaikuru. And just like that, whānau, another point for 1SK, bringing them up to an 8-point lead. Here they are, whānau, strong defense. E kaha ārai ana I te MāORI. 8 against 8. Shutting down any possibilities that might come towards their way. And there it is, whānau, ko tiro pachau te kapa. Or 1SK pushing it back out to the right wing. For Kuri Whiwhitori, unfortunately it is not there. 5-point differential between the two teams right now, whānau. LCP currently sitting at 30 points. 1SK currently sitting at 35 points. With just over 3 minutes on the court. On the clock. What can they do with it? Here they are, finally making their way up the court. Kuri Whiwhitori from the left corner. Unfortunately does not make it. Here they are trying to look for a trap. As they scramble their defense, whānau. Rebounded by the number 9, intercepted by LCP ballers. Anei rātou back and forth games, te whānau. Ko taupare tia te poro I te MāORI o 1SK. There it is, a big swap, whānau. Looking for the cutters. Ara, he kuri whakau, unsuccessful attempt though. Too much pressure at hand. Here is LCP ballers coming in strong, whānau anei rātou. E pātini tini ana te poro, titurana mō rātou kōwhiringa. A free ball from the corner, unfortunately airballs it. It seemed like he was pressured by the number 8 making his way towards him. Just like that, whānau, here they are. Slowly but surely making their comeback. Two minutes left on the clock, 1 SK with the ball in hand. Here they are trying to look for a free ball. Is it there? And that is there, whānau. Beautiful free point by 1 SK, 38 points for them. You can feel the intensity within this match, whānau. Anei rātou, e tuki ana, e pakanga ana. Mā waira e toa I tēnei kēmu. Here we have a whānau, rebounded, pushed back but intercepted. Trying to save it. Beautiful pump fakes all round, whānau. 1 SK scores himself another point. Te kuri whakau mā rātou, te kaupiro. Differential. And there it is, whānau. He wā, kiri. And there's a timeout right there, whānau. We have our in-court commentator sitting there at the middle of the court, commentating as well. One minute 28 on the clock, whānau. 10-point differential between the two teams right now. Here we have a whānau, both teams coming in strong. .59 seconds on the clock, 10-point differential between the two teams right now. A mid-range pull-up. There it is, korero tia. E te kapa o 1 SK I te poro, LCP ballers with the ball in hand. Anei rātou e kaha ārai ana I a rātou anō. Here we have a final back and forth game, 10-point differential still. Just like that, finally, we have come to the end of our game. 10-point differential between the two teams. LCP Ballers with 30 points, 1SK with 40 points. What a beautiful game, whānau. We're going to be moving into our next game very shortly. That will be starting at 5:20. That is the second to last game for today, whānau. Tēnā homai te pakipaki mo e nei tīmas. That was a beautiful game, whānau. Mauri ora.
Local drama, international drama, the best of Indigenous talents, drama queens,
Just wake up, sis.
and epic scenes, fiction-laced
We shouldn't have done that.
or reality-based, award-winning, riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here. This year, ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, kamo, kua uru mai koe.
Hey, Atanople.
Tō mātou reo,
Kau te manoarere, kia au.
tō mātou puku hohe,
Ek whānau Jose
tō mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
For our second to last game whānau, we have PHBC versus Valley Hawks. Valley Hawks in the white whānau, PHBC in the blue. Anei rātou, tuki ana. Mo tēnei kēmu who will come out on top at the whānau. Tēnā mā taki mai, and let's find out together. Here we have a final back and forth game between PHBC and Valley Hawks. We are reaching the near minute of the 5-minute mark. PHBC currently sitting on 3 points, Valley Hawks currently sitting on 2 points. Te iwi anei rātou e tuki ana. Mā wai e toa I te wāhanga. Tuatahi te hauwha, tuatahi o tēnei kēmu. Here it is an inbound play. Mai te paipito anei rātou e tuki ana. How are they going to come up with this whānau? Just like that whānau, Valley Hawks comes in a strong 2-pointer mid-range. Nei rātou e tūturana mō rātou kōwhiringa. What can they make of it? Kicking it out. Here they are, finally keeping it going. Valley Hawks at the free throw line, getting ready to shoot their 2 free throws. To earn 2, you gotta make 1 whānau. And there it is, there's the first free throw. Here they are getting ready for the second shot. Valley Hawk increases their points to 5. 2-point differential between them and PHBC. And just like that, whānau, Piro Anō with a couple of Valley Hawks, 6 points for them. They're currently sitting at a 3-point differential between the two teams, whānau. Just like that, whānau, back and forth games between the two teams here. Last 30 seconds of the quarter, whānau. Here they are, scoring themselves another point at the Iwi Valley Hawks. Getting another 100 for themselves, PHBC. Sitting at 3 points to Kaunga Piromo Valley Hawks, including a Piromo PHBC at the Iwi. Looking for that shot, can they pick it up for themselves? There it is, a rebound. A deep 2. Just like that, whānau. That is the end of our first quarter. Valley Hawks currently sitting at 10 points. PHBC currently sitting at 3 points. 7-point differential between the two teams. MāORI te whānau.
HoopNation Junior Showcase at its finest here in 2026. What a game we've got on our hands here on court number 1. Valley Hawks with a slim lead, 18-16 against a tough PHBC team. 13 boys semi-final. Unreal support from both clubs. Hitting the baseline, bringing the energy. Keep it up in this fourth quarter and bring your team on home. So make sure you stay behind that black line, cousin. And we've got a close game there on court number 2 as well. 30-27. Wow, here we go. I need to get a closer look. Who you got, partner? Make some noise, HoopNation. This is semi-finals. 30 boys right here, court number 1. We got the Valley Hawks starting us off for this fourth quarter. Pull up. There's the answer. Valley Hawks with a 3 of their own. Four-point game here, court 1. Valley Hawks 23. 41, 19. This boy's been on fire all tournament. Takes them coast to coast on the Valley Hawks. Step back from the mid-range. Paulie Lewis in the house. Big against the rebound for the Hawks. Off to the free throw line. Up 4. 5 minutes to play here, court number 1. Everybody get behind your boys. We have 2 minutes on the clock. Who wants a t-shirt, ladies and gentlemen? Answer. What do you want? What do you want? Polydor, make some noise. What about the Valley Hawks? Oh, yeah. Much love, everybody. Big time bucket for Polydor Heat. Can the Valley Hawks answer? Yes, they can. Unreal. We're going to time out on the floor here for the Valley Hawks. 105 on the clock. 29-23. Here we go, court one. Back in action. PHBC. On three, baby. 3-point game. Here come the Hawks. Straight to the rim. Putting over with a chance to tie it up here with a three. They're strong to the hole. Polydor Heat to the free throw line. 31. Against the Mama Boys. What a game, mates. Last 25 seconds here on court 1. Just make sure you're on the baseline, sidelines. Keep plenty of room for our athletes. Here we go, Valley Hawks ball from the sideline. Up 2, 23 seconds to play. Shots for Valley Hawks. One to come. Valley Hawks up 2. Spot of the finals on the line. Big offensive rebound. Valley Hawks 29. Putting the Heat 27. Hawks at the line again. Hawks go up 3. Just another big offensive rebound off the free throw miss.
Here we have a whānau, te timatanga o te hau whā tuatahi o te kēmu. Both teams coming in hot, tūtahi's toughest. Ana I rātou e te iwi. Tūtahi's toughest versus 3D whānau. 3D in the white, Tūtahi's toughest in the blue. Just only 4 minutes left. Tātou tātou. Te hau whā tuatahi, a beautiful feed. There it is, whānau. Way to find the open man as he cuts in. Tūtahi's toughest picks up another point for themselves. Te rimanga piro mō rātou, waringa piro mō 3D. Mauri ora e te iwi, ka tūpato, kia matara, kia rite. Both teams bringing in the packed in action at te whānau. Here they are. Here they are at the free throw line, whānau, at the Tariana. D versus Tūtahi's toughest whānau. 3D looking for the 3-point. Unfortunately, there's not there. Kei reira tātou. Anei rātou te turona mo te kuri whakau. Back and forth game at te iwi. 7 points for Tūtahi. 8 points for 3D as they have a 1-point lead over themselves. Just underneath 2 minutes on the clock, whānau. Anei rātou e pakangana e tuki ana. Both teams coming in hot, whānau. Let's see what they have to offer. 1-point differential between the two teams at the moment, whānau. Hatahi anō rātou, ko tūrapai te pōra, anei rātou e pātini ana. Looking for the open man, can they find it? 1 minute left on the clock, whānau. What can they do to keep this ball alive? 3D making their way up, ko hatahi ana rātou, ko paipa I te pai wehe. Setting up at the low post. Looking for a kuru whiwhitoru, fakes out the screen. Kicks it out to the right corner for a free ball. Picked back up by their teammates, whānau, anei a 3D. There it is, te iwi. Strong pick up te whānau. Anei ngā kapa e rua e pakangana. Both teams coming in hot at te iwi, anei rātou e tuki ana. This is the last game of the night, whānau. 3D versus Tūtahi's toughest. 10 seconds left on the clock. What can they do? Can they bring it back home for themselves? Tēnā mā taki mai. There it is, whānau, a foul draw, and they'll be getting sent to the line where they'll be shooting akuru tau tuku. Here they are, Te Iwi making their way back up onto the court. Tātu tātou, te hau whātuarua o te wāhanga tuatahi. Second quarter, first half whānau. 3D versus Tūtahi's toughest. What can they do with it? Can they bring it back home for themselves? 3-point differential between the two teams. Here we have it, Te Iwi ana I rātou. E tuki ana, e pakanga ana. The minute has just been passed, whānau. 3-point differential between the two teams now. Can they manage to bring it back home for themselves? Tēnā mā taki mai, and let's find out at Te Iwi Mōriora. Tūtahi with the ball in hand, katahi anō rātou, ko maka I te pōro, mai te maka pai pito. Ana I rātou, tū ana ki te pai whiwhitoru. E titiro ana mō rātou kōwhiringa, cutters. He maka tūpana, and unfortunately is unable to make it to the person leading to a turnover. 3D with the ball in hand, whānau, there they are. Inbound pass, making their way up court. Quick hezi, kicking it out to the corner for a free. And there it is, whānau. 3D pulls in the free. E toringa pino mā rātou. 6-point differential so far, whānau. 6 minutes left to go for the second quarter. There it is, whānau. Tūtahi answering straight back at Iwanga pino mā rātou. Te kaumā torimo 3D, 4-point differential. Can they do it? Can they bring it back home for themselves? Tēnā mā taki mai, and let's find out at te whānau. Both teams bringing in the action, whānau. 3D sitting with a 7-point lead over Tūtahi's toughest. Ana I rātou e pakanga ana e tuki ana. Tēnā mā wai e tuai tēnei kēmu. 2, check. Ana, ngā kapa e rua e te whānau. Here they are making their way onto the court. Both teams bringing in an action-packed game for the last game of the night. After this whānau, we have a 3-point contest going on. They'll be kicking off around 7 o'clock-ish. Both teams coming in hot at the iwi. Here they are, whānau, bringing the action towards this game. Keeping it real, keeping it 100. Here they are at Iwi, coming in hot, coming in strong. Both teams showing up and showing out at Te Whānau. There it is, whānau. There is the end of our first quarter. We'll talk you here, that is the end of our second quarter, whānau. Both teams coming in hot at the iwi. Here we have a final there in the third quarter. 20 points for 3D, 14 points for Tahis Toughest. 6-point differential between the two teams. Both teams coming in strong at the iwi. Nei rātou. E tuki ana, e paka ana, 6 minutes on the clock. 4-point differential between the two teams at the moment. Tahis Toughest fouling hard on 3D and Nei rātou. They're going to be making their way up to play Kuruto Tuku, getting ready for a free throw opportunity. Both teams coming in strong, whānau, putting up a performance for the last game of the night. Rebound picked up and a foul drawn for them with an and one play. Tahis Toughest picks up another 2 points for themselves. They're now currently sitting at 18 points. And here they are sitting at the free throw. Can they make a 19 whānau? Rebounded by Tūtahi, Nei rātou. Pātini ana te koro. Rebound picked up by 3D, here they are. Coming in strong at the whānau, looking for their options. Rebounded by Tūtahi. 4 minutes left on the clock at the whānau, 4-point differential between the two teams right now. Nei rātou, e paka ana, e tuki ana. Tēnā mā wai e toa I tēnei kēmu. What an action-packed game this is, whānau. Both teams coming in strong. And by the seams of it, we have got a timeout called. Ara he wāhiki. Here they are conversating at the whānau, figuring out what their next play of attack is. With 3 minutes, 30 seconds on the clock, 4-point differential between 3D and Tūtahi. 3D in the white, Tūtahi in the dark blue. Who will come out on top? Can Tūtahi manage to scrape back a comeback for themselves? Or 3D? Will 3D manage to take the start back home for themselves? Tēnā mā takitaki mai, let's find out together, whānau. Here they are at iwi, 3 minutes left on the game. Tahis Toughest versus 3D. 4-point differential between the two teams. Nei rātou, e tuki ana, e pakanga ana. E tū ana ki te pai pito, e titurana mō rātou, e kua whiringa, kicking it out to the left corner as they try and go for a kuru whakau. Drawing in a foul, and there it is, whānau, and one for 3D whānau, 2 points to them as that pushes them up to 24. And here they are, making their way to the free throw line. Can they make that 25? 6-point differential between the teams right now, whānau. Make that 7 points. Both teams coming in hot, playing until the very end. Just over 2 minutes left on the clock. Can Tūtahi scrape back a comeback for themselves, whānau? This is a crucial matchup, as this is the last game of the night. Here they are, trying to find their open people, looking for options. O taupare tia I te kapo o 3D anei rātou, e paka ana, e tuki ana. And there it is, whānau, left hand lane, right hand finish. 3D picks up another point for themselves. Rua te kaumawhiti mā rātou, te kaumāwaru. Hoku Tahis Toughest, 9-point differential between the two teams. Tēnei wā tonu, anei rātou, tuki ana. Both teams coming in hot at the iwi, anei rātou, e pakangana, e tiki ana. Minute 20 on the clock. 9-point differential. Can Tūtahi manage to scrape back a comeback for themselves? Nei rātou e whakariki ana ki te pai tō, e tatari ana ki te maka i te pōro. There it is, whānau. They find the open man with the number 6-7. There's a travel called mai te referee. Good call from the referee. 45 seconds left on the clock, whānau. 3D has currently have a strong lead, and they only have one more quarter after this, and then that will be the end of our last game. Whānau, can Tūtahi manage to scrape back a comeback for themselves? And one play for 3D at the whānau. That does not count, sorry, that was not an and one at the whānau. Up here. 29 for them. 10 seconds left on the clock. Patai rātou te mahi. There it is. Tūtahi picking up another score for themselves, bringing them to 20 points, 7-point differential between the two teams. E te iwi. Anei rātou. E tuki ana. Can they bring it back home for themselves? There it is, whānau. There is the end of our third quarter. We are going to be moving into the final quarter. Te wāhanga tuarua, te hauwha whakamutunga, tēnā. Haere mai ngā taringa whānau. As this game is going to be action-packed, nevertheless. Haere ora. Anei te hauwha whakamutunga o tēnei kēmu, just underneath 7 minutes on the clock, whānau, 11-point differential between the two teams. Tūtahi toughest sitting at 22, 3D sitting at 31 points, whānau. Tūtahi ki roto i te kahurangi, 3D ki roto i te mā. Anei rātou e pakangana, e tuki ana. Can they manage to make a comeback for themselves, whānau? Tēnā mā taki mai, and let's find out together at the whānau. Here it is, whānau. Hikuru for Hikuru in the right corner. Five minutes left on the clock, whānau, anei rātou. He paka ana, tuki ana. Can they do it? Can they bring it back home for themselves? Tēnā mā takitaki mai, and let's find out to give away to iwi. Mauri ora. Left on the clock, whānau. We're currently sitting at a 7-point differential between the two teams. Tūtahi just scoring himself another point, bringing it back down to a 5-point lead for 3D. Host game i te iwi, te kimu whakamutunga o te pōnei, te wāhanga, tuarua. Me te hau whā whakamutunga anō hoki, anei rātou, pakanga ana, tuki ana, mā wairai, e toa i tēnei kēmu. Tēnā mā takitaki mai, and let's find out te kewe te iwi, Mauri ora. Both teams coming in hot at the iwi, anei rātou. E pakanga ana, e tuki ana. Looking for their last points. Scraping up for the ball, hustling there, whānau, anei rātou. Tuki ana. And there it is, 3D picking up another score for themselves. Bringing them up to 37 points, 7-point differential between them and Tūtahi. Just underneath 3 minutes on the clock at the iwi, anei rātou. Can Tūtahi manage to scrape back a comeback for themselves? Or will 3D carry on with the lead and take this game back home for themselves? Such a close game at iwi. It has been like this since the very first quarter, and they are still battling right until the end. And there it is, whānau. 3D increasing their score. 39 points to them. 9-point differential between the two teams now. 2 minutes and a half on the clock. Anei rātou, titiro ana moa rātou, ko whiringa, step through the draw and the foul, and there they are, whānau heading to the line, ki te kuru, te pai kuru tau tuku. Te tatari ana ki te kuru, te pōro ki o toi te pākite. Can they do it, whānau? Can they manage to scrape back, come back? Arā, he wā hiki, a timeout called. The intensity is slowly rising, whānau, with 2 minutes and 19 seconds on the clock. Our teams are sitting here battling things out. Back and forth games between these two teams at the whānau. Anei rātou, tū ana. Te pai kuru tau tuku as they sink in the first shots. Can they bring back home another point for themselves, decreasing the lead to only 7 points? Whānau, tēnā mā takitaki mai, and let's find out te kewe te iwi. Both teams coming in hot for action-packed game. 2 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock at the iwi anei rātou. O Titirona mo te kuriwhiwhi toru, and it is there whānau. 3D picks up another 3 points for themselves, pushing them up to 42 points. Here's Tūtahi Stuffers making their way up the court, drawing themselves another foul. 10-point differential between the two teams right now at the iwi. Here they are. E whakarite ana ki te paipito o te papatākaro. Just underneath 2 minutes whānau. Te hauwha whakamutunga o tēnei kēmu. Arā, he kuriwhiwhi toru mo te kapa o Tūtahi Stuffers. 7-point differential so far whānau. Tūtahi sitting at 35 points. 3D sitting at 42 points. Anei rātou e pakangana ki te tino mitunga. They both really want to win this game whānau, and I do not blame them, as this is a very important game and a very crucial match. Coming into the final minutes of our game whānau, can they manage to scrape back a dub for themselves and bring it back home? Back and forth action at the iwi anei rātou e pakangana e tikitiki ana. MāORI e toa I tēnei kēmu. Both teams coming in hot at the iwi anei rātou, tuki ana. Anei te kapa o 3D e tū ana ki te paipito o te papatākaro nei. E tatari ana ki te kuruhia I te pōro. As we have the ref drying up the court. So it seems like we've got a bit of a spillage over there whānau. We cannot be having that on the court, as that will cause a very, very bad injury if anybody runs over that. There we have a whānau. 3D with the ball, searching for a quick option, and there it is whānau, a quick lob play by them, bringing them up to 44 points. 9-point differential between the two teams now. Tūtahi answering straight back with a 3-pointer of their own. 38 points for Tūtahi, 44 for 3D. Currently sitting at a 6-point differential at the moment whānau. Here they are trying to look for that kuru whakau, and there it is whānau. 46 points for 3D, 38 for Tūtahi. 8-point differential between the two teams at the moment. Tūtahi answering straight back whānau. 40 points for them. This game has been back and forth since the very start, and it's going to be like that to the very end. Te whānau anei rātou, tuki ana e pakangana. There we have a whānau. Te kuru whakau mo te kapa o 3D. Bringing them up to 48 points whānau. Here they are sitting up the free throw line, getting ready to shoot their shots. What an action-packed game we have on our hands whānau. How exciting e te whānau anei rātou, a 3D. Increasing their lead to 11 points whānau. There it is, a timeout called by Tūtahi Stuffers. And here they are with the iwi, slowly but surely making their comeback. 8-point differential between the two teams right now. Whāteko hekwana e tū ana ki ringa I te karaka. MāORI e toa I tēnei kēmu, tēnei mā tuku mai. Back and forth game with the iwi anei rātou, e tuki ana. They are both hungry for this dub whānau. Can they bring it back home for themselves? There it is, 3D picks up another point for themselves. 50 points to 3D, 10-point differential between the two teams now. Nei rātou, tuki ana, he pukunga ana. Mā wai rā e toa I tēnei kēmu, tēnā mā taki mai, and let's find out whānau who is going to come out on top. Both teams coming in hore te iwi anei rātou. Te pakangana ki te tino mutunga o tēnei kēmu. Looking for the last three-pointer of the game, and there it is, whānau, that is the end of our game. 3D versus two tahi's toughest. Beautiful game at te iwi ana, homai te pakipaki mo nei kapa, as they battled right until the very end. Nei ngā tīma e rua, facilitating. One more time, whānau, we'd like to take a moment to thank our sponsors. First, a big thank you to Whakaata Māori for bringing this live stream to us all, free of charge and accessible no matter where you are located. We are also grateful for the support of Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Netiva, Apollo Projects and Anchor, whose sponsorship enables us to share this event with you and your whānau. And finally, we'd like to thank the Taura Whiri for the valuable mahi they are doing to support Te Reo Māori commentary and development. Ngā mihi nui, your support truly makes a difference to you. And there it is, whānau, here are the boys, shaking hands, showing good sportsmanship. Nō reira, kōtiwa mātou mahi I tēnei rā. And so that's all from us today. Ki ngā kai whakahaere me ngā kai whakataitai kia haumari tā koutou, hokinga ki a koutou kāinga, safe travels home to the organisers and competitors. Tēnā koutou, ngā kai mā taki tā koutou tūhono mai. Big thanks to our viewers for joining us. Noho ora mai te whānau, stay well. This is Okawhitu tapping out te iwi. Mauri ora. Doits.
Shoot my head.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.